Hey everybody. How you doing? I'm ready for a nap. How about you? What the? Did my controller literally just die? Sure did. Pressed one button on it. I'm good for 2 to 3 hours. Oh, what's happening in 2 to 3 hours? You going to work? Do you have to go to bed early? Why is my controller not turning on? What the hell is happening? What? Cow. Duke, I need you to stall for a minute. Duke. Tara G wants to hear you, Duke. That's not Duke, but that works too. He just really wanted to yell. So, my controller is plugged in, and I don't know why it's off, because it just turned on the switch. The game is disabling my Pro controller? I can't find anything on this causing any issues. Let's get Joy-Cons. Seriously, never had this happen before. I have never seen that happen before. What the hell? Sister, wake up, sister. Huh? Wake up, sister. The evil robots have traced us here. Number 3? Oh, yeah, you are number 3. What are you talking about, sister? We need to hurry. We are outnumbered. Affirmative. I'm pretty much healed up. Yeah, it's about time. Let's head out. Superb! Good to know you have recovered. Let's go! I really want to meet the Alloy Rangers. Well, better not get your hopes up. Let's just head to the teleportation and start the prep session. They have engaged already, just as I expected. Well, as if I have a choice. Let's see. Where are they? There you go, the Alloy Ranger. I hope they can prove what they are made of and not let me down. Somewhere in the space. The Alloy Ranger. Beep. Beep, beep. New message, title, Big Shot. Sender, code L. Kelly, we've got some business. Hope it's a good one. We've been getting a lot of shady jobs. The smell still lingers from the planet roundworm cleanout last time. Don't be so picky. The Ranger's loan hasn't been paid off yet. Hey, come and see. It's man. It's a bounty of 10 million. No, 100 million P. So much money, this better not be a huge hassle. Oh, he gets to use a pro controller. I can't, though. I'm fed up with bugs. I'm fed up with bugs and all sorts of squishy monsters. It's a human warrant. A wanted criminal. Need to be caught alive. At least it's not bugs. Space coordinates are 15.98047, 8.53261. Tonda, I think? I missed it. It's an abandoned immigrant planet. The bounty will allow us to pay off the Ranger in full from Code L. Hurry up and go then.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
We're ready. Let's go.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Act.
Jump preheating. Commencing jump. In. 3, 2, 1. Jump. Started. Woo! Reaching target coordination. Warning. Control system malfunction. Warning. Transition failed. Oh, sorry for them. Something's wrong. Ah! This doesn't look good. Ranger! Report overall information. Hey, what's wrong? Is there an ambush? Report. Ranger is captured by the energy wall. Unable to escape the gravitational field. Oh god, that's so weird that it does that. Tanunda. Conventional power failure. Jump device failure. The energy wall density is too high. Unable to break through. Are we going to fall? Negative. Will float as a satellite in orbit around Tonda. How's the status of the teleportation device? Only able to teleport to Tandoa's surface. Coordinates. Unable to break through the energy wall. That's so weird. The energy wall. Darn it. We're stuck here. Did Code L give us wrong information? Couldn't be. He's the owner of the Ranger. Let's see what's going on first. On town dial. Sister! There are so many bad machines! What should we do? ... Energy is running out. Damn it. The space teleportation device is responding. Start teleportation. Load the teleportation. ID, quick. Warning, unauthorized teleportation running. There's an invasion! Shush it! Excuse us. What do you want? Armed form! If we fight here, The Ranger will be doomed too. We're already doomed. At least we can put up a fight. Although we didn't mean to fight. But if it's necessary, then I'll have to fight. What? A fight? I'm in! Wait. You said you are not here to fight? Hold on, Kelly. Why do you have teleportation password to the Ranger? And what do you want? I'm number 2. This is number 3. I have this set of passwords stored in my database. What's up? Androids. I'm human. Just trapped in an android's body. Me too! We're hoping to hike a ride and get out of here. That's gonna be a problem. We're stuck there. And wouldn't want to leave here without completing the task. If I could help you in exchange for a seat on the spaceship when you leave, I'd like to help. That's fine with me. We're short on men and details on town. Anyways. Then welcome to the Ranger. For now. Ooh! New home! Thank you. And so, number 2 and number 3 joined Team Alloy Ranger. If you want to break through the energy wall of town, we need to shut down or destroy the town center. The generation center of the energy wall. We have not reached the main menu yet, no. Although we know the way to the town center, we need 5 keys to... Why could I press a button first to get to this? Oh, the teleportation coordinates. Oh my god, my Switch has gone to sleep twice now. Otherwise, we won't be able to enter the real town center, since it is an area that doesn't exist in conventional physics. Let's try to find Lamos while we prepare for evacuation. Luckily, the teleportation device wasn't damaged, although we could only teleport between Townda and the Ranger. How new is this game? It came out on Switch last week, and it was out on Steam last year. Then let's assign the work. Kelly and number 2 is good at combats. You guys can be the investigator. Okay. No problem. One person should remain on board to guard the Ranger. Just in case. I will be in charge of navigation and tuning the Ranger. What about me? Hello? Little number 3 stays with me then. Ha 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 ha. Okay. All right. Mission capture Lamos. Begin. Alloy Ranger, go. Oh. Oh. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Oh. We've been live for 18 minutes. Take out the intro length, like the usual intro. Take out the time it took us to get the controller working. That was still 10 minutes at least, if not probably more like 13. Attack Y, jump B, EX attack X, dash A, switch L, switch R. Okay. I am sad that I have to use Joy-Cons because I don't have a cradle. But straight up, the Pro Controller just does not turn on in this game. The Pro Controller is not supported for this game. Difficulty select. Cosmic Hunter, normal. Veteran Hunter, super. Ultima Expert, crazy. We're going with Cosmic Hunter, normal. Sure, the game's gonna be difficult after all that. All right, we have Kelly, Space Bounty Hunter with Master Marksmanship. And we have number 2, Android with Master Combat Skills. If memory serves from what I saw, this is a Mega Man X-esque game. So Kelly is Mega Man and number 2 is Zero. At least that is what I saw from the trailers I looked at the game. Was Kelly even in the intro? He was. Yeah. Did the game say it was Pro Controller compatible in the eShop? I have no idea. I didn't look. But since you pitched the idea... It actually doesn't mention controllers. Huh. Interesting. Is there a Switch icon meet? Yes, it is. All right, let's try number 02. Oh, is the meat icon available again? Heck yeah. You can get a meat icon yourselves. Jump! Jump off the platform. Crouch down, crawl. Y, basic attack. Hold to cast a basic attack combo. Press down when on the ground to crouch attack. Press down or when in the air to stomp downwards. Press up to attack upwards. Press up to attack upward. Landing attacks will grant energy. Energy point. Level up for every 25 energy points collected. Leveling up will grant higher energy limit. X, spend energy to cast ultimate skills. Some of the ultimate skills will have different effects when cast in different directions. Energy can be attained through landing attacks on enemies, picking up items, getting hit, etc. A dash can pass through dangerous areas quickly. Unlock the door by destroying all safety locks. Nope. I mean, control-wise, it's actually pretty tight. I've known enough! On to the next one. Enhanced dash, be able to dash in air. Press A while in the air will let you dash in air. When overloaded, and add double jump can only be cast once. Oh, I do have double jump. They left that part out. If number 2 presses X in air, its claw weapon, the ultimate skill will be Tearing Charge. If used after air dash, it can grant extra distance, but still, please be aware of the consumption. Next! I've had enough! It's enough! I'm loving this translation, dude. Enhanced jump, able to jump again in air. Press B when in air to jump again. Double jump and air dash can be cast only once at a time. When number 2 is using claw spear weapons, he can use what? Down and Y while in air to cast stomp. After casting double jump, air dash, effective stomp attacks will reset your ability to cast double jump, air dash. Also, when using claw weapons, you can press up and X to cast tear and claw upwards and move an extra mile.
I don't.
What?
I've known enough! Keep training. Enhanced climbing, the ability to clinch on wall. When in air and close to walls, press the directional buttons towards the wall and your character will start to slowly slide down on the wall. You can cast a wall jump too. Once clinched on a wall, your double jump air dash count will reset too. You have finished all subjects, but you already have the hunter's license. Alright, I can use a D-pad. An AR model of Taunda. In order to transform the planet into human beings' ideal habitat, both the atmosphere and gravity were adjusted according to the human body's physical features. This is my battle suit, although I won't be fighting. Achievements. Reports. Oh, there are a lot of rooms in this ship. I don't know if this matters, so I'm doing it anyways. There are so many doors on this ship. Good lord. Freshen up! Oh, I actually got an E-tank. Hypergravitational engine. It provides Alloy Ranger with all the power it needed. Plus, it creates a comfortable environment with sustainable gravity for human beings in the ship. Ooh, look at all these things that I probably won't get to play with. Rambo's secret hut. It was filled with priceless antiques he collected, heard to be the witnesses of the ancient Earth times. That's Mega Man. That's very clearly Mega Man right there. Metal Slug. Blaster Master. And Mega Man 1 again. And well, here's a classic Mega Man poster. Rambo's secret hut. There are weird soldier figures hanging on the wall. Rambo's battlesuit seems to be inspired from these. I see a Gundam. I obviously see Bad Box Art Mega Man. Oh yeah, here we got Ryu and E.T. on the wall. Ryu and M. Bison. This is the Final Fight poster. That's clearly Street Fighter 2. That middle one's tough to tell. I almost thought it was Saycross for a second there. And the third one's Mortal Kombat. Well, actually, the second one's probably Cybots or Cyborgs, whatever the robot beat-em-up series is that Capcom did. That's probably what it is. The series that Jin is from. Cyberbots, there you go. Oh, here's Sophia the Third, apparently. Hey, thanks for your hard work. I haven't done anything yet. Super Alloy Rush prototype, equipped with strong environmental adaptability and a super extensible frame structure in progress. Not ready for the field yet. Super Alloy Stinger prototype, high-speed vehicle that can adapt to a variety of environments, can be performed to adapt to different environments. In progress, not ready for the field yet. Sophia the Third, wait, the Disney show? No, the tank from Blaster Master. I don't know why my sister minds the past so much. I'm happy as long as we can be together. Oh. Mini Earth, used to product fresh vegetables. In this way, humans' lifestyle can be restrained. Organic soil's price is off the roof these days. It's the most expansive facility on the Alloy Ranger. Carrot. A detention room with enhanced armor equipped with rich survival resources. There's no way out without a code. Wanted criminals and the like are held here until they're handed over to the authorities. I assume the same dialogue here. Yep. And this is the last room, I think. Storage room, perfect. Huh? Is that supposed to be the person playing the music we're listening to currently? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Fine. Fine, I'll leave. Basic training, review basic combat exploration techniques, consolidate your skills as a space hunter, enhance dance training, double jump training. Okay, so this one we already did. And I need to find lost keys to unlock the rest. Alright, let's go on our mission. Actually, wait. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Alright, let's go on our mission. You want to go to Uncown, 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 or Uncown? The Sunken City, the Deep Frozen, the Abyss, the Infinite Train, the Fortress. The Sunken City, an abandoned settlement. The planetary transformation system was given up on the terraforming project a long time ago. The glitch transformation system is now searching for and engaging on hostile targets non-stop.
Tender.
The Deep Frozen, located in the ultra-cold region of Tounda. The fluid flowing there is an unstable, super-cooled water. That's just water. That's just cold water. After the terraforming was canceled, the process of ice field defrosting was terminated as well. The Abyss. Once a mineral planet, Tounda was now left with bottomless underground mines and abandoned mutated machineries after the minerals ran out. The Infinite Train! Trains originally designed to transport energy ores into orbit are still running. The impact of the glitch transformation system also made the trains very dangerous. The Fortress. A factory originally used to consume the mass of the modified planet to manufacture the mechanical equipment of the modified planet. Somehow turned into the production line of combat androids and all kinds of combat equipment.
Look at your left.
What?
Thanks, Joe.
Well, friends.
Where are we going? We start with the Sunken City. Again. I know a lot of people wanted the Infinite Train because of the show. Hey, Maddie. We sadly cannot pick Uncown. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Infinite Train. All right. Mission start! I'm here. Alright, I'll say this, the music's pretty damn good. Iceberg theory! Yeah, not my favorite way to control it because of not being able to use the Pro Controller, but honestly, controls are pretty good. Uh-oh. Yeah, these are Joy-Cons for this game? Yeah, for some reason the Pro Controller does not work on this game. But yeah, like, it's quick and snappy and just flows pretty... Oh, that was the way to go. Oops. This is also on Steam, by the way, so if you want to just play it on Steam, you can just do that. Oops. Oh, that works. Key! Wonder if I should have picked Mega Man instead of Zero. Oh, they're just very slow lasers. Okay. There we go. Now I can get out. This bug mail is stuff I saw back. Hey, wait! I can't. Wait, how do I? There was a bunch of goodies back there I couldn't get to. Oh. Must have missed another spot to jump out. I did. Did Vitamin Connection force you to use Joy-Cons as well? Yeah, because that was meant to be like co-op, but or no, you could use Pro Controller for that. If you were in single-player mode. Wait a minute. Oh, destroy the red lights. Snipperclips did, I think. I do remember Snipperclips having a restriction, but I think they thought they fixed that eventually. Okay, that's health at least. Energy Armory N. Equipped with an energy claw, can use up energy to charge at enemies. I guess that's my special. I've got 2 of the keys. I bet you I know the one I missed where that one was, so. Mifa, the pet bird, just did her first game clear. Oh, congratulations to Mifa. She's learning how to video game. How do I get? Yeah, that's how I get. All right, I have 52 energy, which I guess means I get to do a better dash attack. Which I don't need to do, apparently. Just so strange since the Pro Controller has motion too. Yeah, it's rougher but functional. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why it's not supported here. Maybe might have just been an oversight. Is that a Yoshi egg up there? How do I get the Yoshi egg? I must be able to at some point. Well, that lets me out. Oh, I'm almost out of health. Oh, I'm not making this better. We must get the egg. Nope. Mission failed. Oh, there are no lives, are there? Okay, good. Okay, thank God. Oh, okay. Freaked out over nothing. We're fine. We're fine. We're back where we were. That would have been awful. Alright, we gotta see what the egg is. Oops. Ow. We might not make it to the egg at this rate. 20,000 points! I was expecting a bit more than just that. Alright, no point fighting every enemy apparently, because it just seems to be wrecking my health in close range situations. Alright, that's all three to get in there. Is this progress? It looks like it might be. Ow! I was gonna let you live, but now not anymore. Yeah, that's progress. Okay. So I looked it up, what games don't support Pro Controllers, and the list is weird. 1-2 Switch, Astral Chains multiplayer mode. Clubhouse Games is motion-based games like bowling. Fitness Boxing Series, Jump Rope Challenge, Just Dance Series, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Resident Evil Revelations Series, motion aiming. Ring Fit Adventures, Sega Ages Virtual Racing, multiplayer mode. Super Mario Party, The Stretchers, The World Ends With You Final Remix. What a weird list that is. Alright, there's a red door and a blue door. I cannot use the blue door, so I have to use the red door. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm 10 points off from 69,420. Caution. Woo! Oh, I can't believe that worked out in my favor! So the boss itself doesn't seem to actually do damage to me, so I can kind of go wild on it. Hence this. Enemy defeated! Ooh, what's this? L-arms, gear up! Should probably grab this. 10,000 points, okay. Oh, well, whatever that other door was, I guess I can't go. Oh! Oh! I have a sword now. Laser armory L, equipped with an equipped with a lightsaber that fires a halo of energy to continuously attack the enemies. That's my special move now. A grand show! Mission success. Mission score, 90,410. Great victory! Hit count, 22. Clumsy. Failure count, 1. Piece of cake. Fractures collected, 80 out of 100. Meticulous. Time record, 9:48. Rapid fire. Final score, unstoppable. Can I just switch these on the fly? Oh, I totally can! Now we're talking. Are you the dinosaur from the egg? Let me play for a bit. 2 minutes! Kids can't play for too long. Just play with me. Let me play for a bit. 2 minutes. This record asks what death is. But I'm more curious about what life is. I don't know why my sister minds the past so much. I'm happy as long as we can be together. I wish I could fight too so I could go out and play. Oh, I missed one there. My sister and I have highly simulated bodies, so we also have to eat. Gear up, obtain a special weapon. Freshen up, obtain a health capsule. Iceberg theory, obtain a secret disc. A grand show, finish a level with the highest evaluation. Unstoppable is the highest evaluation, apparently. File 12312. These orbits should be originally used to transport energy crystals to space orbits. They are still in observation, so let's weaponization the observation station ship to these orbits, or of these orbits. K's nature has changed because of the modification of his body. Blindly pursuing upgrades of body strength produced confusion. Now their purpose seems to be to recover the organs that they gave up. Restore himself to his original human. You heard the computer. Restore him to his original human. Alright, everyone else just seems to be doing the same thing, so. Do we do another mission or do we go to Cookie? Because I'm enjoying the translation, honestly. I enjoy finding out that I am unstoppable. Because here's the thing, for as bad as the translation is, and as bad as that intro was, gameplay's perfectly fine. It's actually pretty solid. I'll pull it. Let's see what we got here. Poll's running. One more, yes or no cookie? Bella gifted a sub to Unstoppable. All right, this is seeming pretty locked in here. 41%, 91 votes to yes. And no cookie has 60 votes, 135. Sorry, 60%, 135 votes. Here, I didn't put on the Twitch poll tracker there. My bad. There you go. Now you can see it. 61 in favor of cookie. I'm not surprised. This seems fun though. This actually does seem fun, despite the awkward translation. Alright, well in that case, let's check something here. System. Okay, so there's our files. I was hoping to boot it back up into the intro, because I wanted to see something about the intro. I'm pretty sure. So there were two buttons during the intro that some of you might have noticed. One was obviously skip the intro. I'm assuming the other one is speed up the text. Well, it is faster. I wouldn't say that's that much faster, though. This is not holding the button. This is holding the button. And when you press the button when, like, the text has stopped scrolling, it goes to the next one. Instead of it, like, hanging for a bit. So, not super fast. All right, let's go to the cookie. All right, if you folks are new around here, here's what we normally do on the weekends. Pick a bunch of random games from a game collection, and you guys vote on a stream.tech link dropped by the bot and the mods to see what game we play next. Boy, I would love to be able to remove that as an issue. I would love for that to stop being an issue. Let's try that again. If you folks are new here on the weekends, we normally do Fortune Cookie, where we pick a bunch of random games from my game collection, from viewer choices, and randomly from the cookie itself to see what game we play next on stream. Let's get our viewer choices in first and foremost. I don't even think I loaded those up. Nope. Give me a sec. There also was a 1% rule I need to remember. Give me a second. Crash Twinsanity was a 1% rule from last week's cookie. Now, let's get our viewer choices in. This round's viewer choices come to us from Mayo Hello, who says, Everhood, this game will remind you of Undertale and Guitar Hero. You won't get to see how the story unfolds in a cookie segment, but will be cool to show. Awesome music. Also, hi, John. Hi, Mayo. How you doing? One Ryan out of 375 wants Deep Rock Galactic on Steam. Steel Moon 123 says SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Which I think we played that on Xbox One? Question mark? I think that's where we played that. Purple Fire 0796 says Imagine Zookeeper for the DS. This seems like a lot like Zoo Vet I played as a kid, so why not? Imagine Zookeeper. You too can run a zoo. Our last viewer choice from Luke Teddy. If you have it by the time this comes up in the cookie, then it's Vengeful Guardian Moonrider. If you don't have Moonrider, then I choose Time Spinner for Steam. I do have Vengeful Guardian Moonrider. That's a good game. Was Moonrider not out when you did this? Oh, I think that came out in like late January. That's an excellent game done by the guys who made Blazing Chrome. All right. Crash Twinsanity, Everhood, Deep Rock Galactic, SpongeBob SquarePants, Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, Imagine Zookeeper, Vengeful Guardian Moonrider, and the following 3 games. Crypt Killer for the PlayStation 1. Phantasy Star Online for the Dreamcast. And last but not least, Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura Ninja Wars for the PlayStation 4. Thank you for the raid, Airbender. Appreciate it. I don't have the thing on here. Can you actually play PSO? PSO actually has a single player. So yeah, PSO works fine. Here, I can run this for you. Where is it? Upon murder of the one-man raid, Robocop turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer. Thank you for the raid. You are just in time for the cookie. Let's do it. I'm just gonna let the bots post here. I don't know how do people keep track of things when they have an X that's pronounced X and when ones have X that's pronounced cross. I don't know. There's also key as well, which has also messed things up. All right, polls up. So now it's time to show off our new music. He's an Evil Genius has given us a new theme for Straw Poll mode. Very triumphant, very energetic, very get the votes tallied right now. Let's get to it. I think I gotta bump the volume down a little bit so you can hear me better, but that still works out. All right, currently in the lead. Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura Ninja Wars, 64 votes, 23% of the vote. Crash Twinsanity fighting out with it, 69 votes, nice. 23% of the vote. Deep Rock Galactic fighting for third right now, 36 votes, 11%. Fighting with SpongeBob SquarePants, Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. 40 votes there, 11%. Everhood, 32 votes, 9%. Phantasy Star Online, 22 votes, 6%. Imagine Zookeeper, 21 votes, 5%. Vengeful Guardian Moonrider, 19 votes, 5%. And Crypt Killer, 1 vote, 0.27%. 378 votes clocked so far. Crash Twinsanity leads over Senran Kagura / Neptunia Ninja Wars, 103 to 97. It's actually pretty close. Time for the race. All right, whatever game is in the lead when the race is done, that's the game we play next on stream. If the game in second place is $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it will be added to the next poll as an extra option. That's how Crash Twinsanity ended up here in the first place. So let's see what happens. I think the music really fits the best when the race is happening. It's actually pretty good race music. Here's an odd question, John. Was wondering, was 1% rule always a thing, or was it after like the result of some cookie that made things were so close I decided to make it a rule? We've had the 1% rule since like what, 2014? I think we introduced it in the apartment. We've had it for quite a while though. All right, 1% rule in play for Senran Kagura and Neptunia, but Crash Twinsanity is the winner. Guess some people wanted some acapella tonight. Oh, right, Maniacal's reminding me. It was modified over time because before you used to do it, you would play the 1% game right after with no other poll. Right, and we kept stopping doing that because basically we ran no polls and cookies because of it. So that was why we changed that. That makes sense. I forgot about that. He's an Evil Genius. Thank you for the new straw poll music. don't know why I still call it straw poll. We have not even been using straw poll for a while. I guess it's still the concept of a straw poll, but this is all on stream.tech.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
All right, Crash is up next.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
All right, let's drop some eggs, go to break, get some co-coms, do some art block. All right, I don't have Bubba tonight. Okay, so I might have to skim the egg list. Oh, I can probably do this. Kador 2004 for 49. Lilith Amuni Akasha for 81. Gophers Nuts 38 for 12. Shoal Sentinel for 60. Bramnet for 60. Executor Mick Tom 08 for 7. Good luck on Thursday. Jiggly Jelly for 31. Jimmy Jims for 59. Olivine Branch for 37. Nico Blazewind for 42. Mahalo Mew for 29. Fox Gamer 01 for 110. Dragon Tamer 2002 for 38. Anthony 3073 for 38. Voodoo Rabbit for 27. Eagle Uke, I assume that's how you say that. Or Eagle Uke for 16. Dark Dream 7 for 96. Fusion Counter for 3. My first ever Prime sub goes to you, John. Also, the Mario Party win was amazing with you not even playing, but just reading the Bible. Yeah, if you didn't see our my segment I was on Jiggy's stream last night, you missed a thing. I read a lot of the Bible on the Game Boy and didn't play for half the game. That was just the perfect amount of time, Tom. It was just perfect timing. Yeah, so people could donate to force people to not play minigames, and someone donated $1,000 and forced me to not do 14 minigames. 2 people donated to let me play 2 minigames, and then 1 person donated for another one for me to not play. So yeah, in total I missed 13 minigames out of 35. And I got the minigame star. It was really stupid. It was a really stupid game. Go watch it. You just gotta see it. 100 Persians. Oh, that's Dono. Sorry, we're not doing those yet. NJ Ski for 76. Captain Candle for 96. Darth Gouf 88 for 79. Casper Stone Nature for 41. Chaotic Doctor for 20. Deef Dragon for 82. Anze 513 for 19. Master Wabbit for 27. Shikieki Danzai for 54. Nico Riesu for 46. Oof. Sorry about your laptop GPU dying there. Hell X1B2 for 87. Headset Guy 37 for 72. Captain Joe with the gift sub bomb. FZR Brawler for 71. Sexy Gardevoir for 34. Cool Bond for 20. Queen Era for 30. Dr. Zoc for 56. Daniel Bonin for 48. Killer 132 or Killer L32 for 18. He's Evil Genius for 89. I still like my quote from yesterday, how you believed in God and God believes in you. Well, he was more confused and concerned why I was reading his word on the Game Boy, but I think he was at least happy. Bella Bunny with the gift sub to Upstoppable. Starbloom Faye for 22. Arielyn gifted a sub to Uncown. Captain Joe gifted a sub to Instoppable. Viperfang gifted a sub to You-Stoppable. Clockwork Pretzels gifted a sub to Mulfunction. Flash Trickstar for 35 and B-Master for 38. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Oh, I have the card already open, right. I see 3 in here. First one from Gokai. You have the right time, John. What? Hello, John. I've been advised to tell you to wait about 20 seconds for a special surprise. Close your eyes and hold out your hands. This is very awkward. Why am I doing this? I also can't tell when 20 seconds are up, so this is doubly stupid. I'm no longer closing my eyes.
Do you have the right time, old man?
This stupid ass game. Also, did I open my eyes and see you actually just made him like frown? You did. Green Day Rock with disc only as Jeopardy categories from episode 30. Opening script. Evil for charity. Desktops. You play Fork Knife? Gerard is Jared. And Peaches. Peaches. And Eli Gamer X with I Had To After Last Night.
Ha ha hee hee, it's time. What's inside the box? Today's box.
What's inside the box? What? What's inside the box? The freaking star!
Yeah, the timing on that was incredible yesterday, too. That was also incredible. All right, we're going to go to break. When we come back, we'll have some co-coms, and we'll go hang out on Art Block. And then we will play Crash Twinsanity. See you guys in a bit. Yeah, K16, I saw your note. That was, what the fuck. I also like how they just threw them all in a bag. It was just an envelope, a bubble wrap mailer full of eggs. Thank you for basically upsetting my my lactose intolerance. For those who didn't see this before I cut away to break. Last week or so on stream, I mentioned that my favorite Easter candy seemed to be discontinued. Apparently that wasn't the case, as K16 sent me 32 of them from Canadian Tire, of all places. If I show up to Odafest and look sick, it's because I've lived off of these just for weeks. They literally just threw them in a bubble mailer. No, like, sorting, no cut, like, little foam to keep them in place, nothing. Literally just threw them in a mailer and mailed it out. And it is discontinued. I cleared their stock. That's why it's 32. Ah. Everything is explained. How many are left, John? We're gonna go to break when we come back. No, I think I ate about 10 of them. I might have had 9 or 10, and Reese has had 1 or 2 as well. I think she might have only had 1. Back in a bit. This on Xbox last time.
chat. How is chat doing? Is chat doing chatty things?
Chappy chatting.
There's the thing. So how's your weekend been going, John? Now that we're one day into it.
It's been interesting. So, my plan today had been to go get a piece of furniture to like rearrange some stuff in the office. And instead, I stayed at home waiting for furniture maintenance. So on Thursday or Friday, I think it was Thursday, our furnace started making a weird noise. And I say furnace because we have a combination furnace and air conditioner.
Right, it's a heat pump. Or is it literally an air handler that's got both?
Air handler that's got both.
Okay.
So I changed out the air filter in the furnace, and suddenly it started making a big screeching noise.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so we had to do yesterday during our heat wave in Calgary with no air conditioning, so which sucked, but we got through it. Today they got someone in, but they said like, yeah, we'll show up anywhere between 12 and 4. So I was like, oh, I gotta go pick up like a piece of IKEA furniture.
So nominally they show up at 6.
So see, that's what I'm used to, like it being late. So I got up early-ish because of some noise in the neighborhood. So I was like, all right, I'll get up, I'll leave at like 11:30, go to IKEA, get some furniture, come back in time, and I'm sure they'll be late, so I don't think I need to worry about being here at noon. And Reese is like, are you sure about that? They'll probably be right on time. Like, you should probably just stay and wait for them. I'm like, you really think so? Like, yeah, you should. So I caved and I decided to stay. And then they never showed up. So around 3:15, I get a phone call from them saying, yeah, the guy who's supposed to be doing the maintenance is stuck at the previous job. And we don't know when he'll be showing up. He could be showing up anywhere. Might not be showing up in the range. He might be showing up around 5. It could be anywhere from there. We have no idea. So I said, yeah, we'll be home. Just send him in after. So I said to Reese, like, I'm just gonna go to IKEA now. So I leave for IKEA, get in there, start looking for what I'm looking for, and the second I find like the sign to go, like here's the number and spot you need to go to actually figure out what's in the where it is in the warehouse. Get the text. He's on his way.
You're on. Oof.
So, because IKEA's busy, I double back. I'm like, there's no point. I'll just come back another day. So I run out of the building. I get to the house. They came with like a tracking link when they tell you they're on their way. I keep looking at the GPS. I'm like 10 minutes away from the house, and it says like he's already there. So I'm like, ah, fuck. So I pull into the driveway. He just gets out of the back of his truck with everything. And he's like walking in. So I'm like, oh shoot, he must have already gone in and talked to Reese. I hop out of the car. And he's like, have you already been in? He's like, no, I just got here. I'm like, oh, perfect. So I showed up just in the nick of time. Let him in.
Fair enough.
He gets down to the furnace, takes out the blower. Turns out somehow a piece of plastic, a plastic bag, got into our furnace air intake and blocked the fan. So the sound was the fan being caught on a plastic bag.
Easy enough fix, I guess.
He literally had to
disassemble
yeah, he had to disassemble it, but like yeah. The dude was like, I don't know how this got in here. This should be impossible. I said, I have no idea how this got in here either. And he said, the only thing this could be from is either it got in through your air conditioning intake and went through a very long way and just happened to pass the filter when you changed it, or when they did a duct cleaning back in like 2021, late 2021, they might have missed something or left something by accident.
I think the latter is much more likely. Normally we called those ghosts, though.
Yeah. Luckily for us, it didn't cost us anything. So it took him a while to remove the plastic bag. He had to do some testing and stuff like that. But yeah. No. Furnace and air conditioning are fine.
No.
Yeah. It's just, it was for a very dumb reason. That we're still
Isn't it always?
not sure about. But yeah, that was my weekend. Alright, let's read alerts and then hop into art block. Hunter Persian says, so I was a little bummed to learn this week that my pre-order for Midnight Suns PS4 version got apparently canceled according to GameStop, even though apparently only the Switch version was canceled, and the PS4 version plans to still release digitally. I liked what you streamed of it and find it a shame since I liked what you streamed of it. Oh well. Anyways, Emil and Tim coming next week, right? Ironically, I'll be in Colombia for vacation for 2 weeks starting next Saturday. Yeah, so stream schedule for next week is a bit weird. Monday is whatever. I have no plan for it currently. Don't be surprised if it's another fortune cookie stream. Tuesday might have a crowd control race with Laughing Boy. I don't know if I'm going to be available for it because it depends on how prep is for the TRG trip. And then the guys arrive Wednesday night. And then they are here at the house until either the 18th or 19th. And then Odafest is that weekend, the 19th to the 21st. And then they fly back on the 22nd. And then I fly there on the 24th to guest at MomoCon with them. So maybe at some point there will be a stream somewhere in the middle. But I cannot guarantee it. It cannot be guaranteed. I don't know what it will be. We'll see.
Stream the entire recording session. No.
I don't think I'll be allowed to do that.
Leak the LP early.
We still gotta figure out what the LP is.
Stream a silent camera pointing at somewhere completely unrelated where you can just barely see you doing something for the entire recordings.
Baby girl, yep, hi.
It's gonna be pointed at, like, the Ninja Turtles machine. You're just gonna see the reflection of it, but you're not gonna be able to tell what it is because it's pointed at a weird angle, so you just see, like, a corner of it.
Or the reflection of you guys moving around.
Yeah.
No, I know what you do. You film the audio visualizer of your microphones.
We make this incredibly more unhelpful to people trying to guess the LP as possible.
Just yell it, just whenever John or Tim is yelling. That's the only thing they know. John or Emil, darn it.
I mean, Tim sometimes yells.
Sometimes,
but it's rare.
Alright. Hunter Persian says, anyways, continue from my last message. A gift from Man. Continuing my cycle of gifting you indie horror games, please use this donation to pick up Amanda the Adventurer, a puzzle game with analog horror elements starring a Dora Explorer with a lot of mystery. I feel like I've heard about this. I had to have heard about this before. Amanda the Adventurer.
Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Yes, this is the one with the VHS tapes, right? Yes, it is. There we go, throw it in the cart. Oh, whoa, says, I mean, sure, these guys sound pretty legendary, but are their fishing skills legendary? Getting up to some legendary fishing for Switch would be the only way to find out. Oh, it's for Switch this time. All right, well, I have to be reminded to pick that up later. Let me write that in. All right. Hope I don't erase that by accident. Will Peters says, Batman never leaves me in a human-sized birdcage wearing nothing but my underwear whenever I'm being punished.
What?
Video games.
I'm trying to figure out how that ties into the game we were just playing, and I'm still not sure on that one. Adrian Kell says, don't read out loud. Sorry. With this, you should get Depiction, Steam or Switch, and plus its DLC, and Boba. What is Depiction? A relaxing puzzle game where you create beautiful works of art using logic. Depiction blends color mixing mechanics with the rules of nonograms to create a uniquely color. Oh, so it's color per cross. Okay.
Oh.
That actually sounds really cool.
Cool. I'll grab this. I will throw it in the Steam cart.
They cross, but you need to do more math.
Oh, it's super on sale on Steam. I'm absolutely getting it on Steam right now. It's normally $9 Canadian. It's currently $2.24.
Yeah,
Pretty
get
good.
it right now. That makes sense.
Depixtion for those wondering what I just grabbed. And I finished up Cross S9? No, not yet. I haven't done any gaming for the past few days because I've been cleaning the office. You can sort of tell and sort of not tell because I'm the kind of cleaner that like has to put things in piles and then works on the piles. So most of the piles are done, but the piles that are left are around me. So it basically looks the same. If you look around the rest of the office, it looks great. If you look right where the camera normally is, doesn't look any different.
Yeah, it turns out that when you have guests coming over, most people like to clean first.
Adrian Kell says, "Uncown." Brandon
Remember
says,
to get your baseboards. They haven't been done since the last time you had guests.
I can't get most of my baseboards. They're behind bookshelves. I'll get the ones I can, though. So if we're going by the Mario Party stream, you've cleaned your green screen? Oh yeah, the green screen completely clean. Bramnet says, here's your 69,420 with the 39 bits to make up the point difference. Translucent Spartan says, hi John, I'm returning from a road trip from Vancouver Island to New Hampshire. I led my university team participating in the Formula Hybrid Design and Build competition for student engineers. What do you recommend as a must stop on the highway through Calgary? Nothing. I mean, I can't really. There's no real like jump out recommendation. This is the funny thing. Whenever someone's like, "Hey, I'm in Calgary. Is there anything I should check out?" I'm like, "No."
Is Calgary a North American city of bleh?
It's
and
pretty.
suburbs?
It's pretty meh. Yeah. I mean, we've got like the Calgary Tower. We've got like a zoo. We got a pretty good video game store. We got like a hockey team.
Is the video game store good because you're there, or are you there because the video game store is good?
I mean, it's one of the better video game stores in Canada. It's a really nice store. I mean, if you're literally driving back, I mean, check Banff, honestly. Like, check the mountain area, the Rockies area. Enjoy the view. Enjoy the like, gondolas and stuff like that. And I leave my entire estate of $10 million with the people of Calgary so they can afford to move somewhere decent. Exactly. Airbender56 says, throwing my birthday luck bits at the stream. This is my first birthday since I came out as trans last June. So my 37th year on this planet was the most eventful. Thanks for the awesome inclusive community you foster around here. Happy birthday, Airbender. I guess happy new birthday, all things considered, too.
Birth.
The plus 15? Why did you recommend the plus 15? Peter's Drive-In, yes. Peter's Drive-In's got good drive-in food. Heritage Park is nice. And I doubt you're not gonna see the Stampede because you're, I assume, driving back now, so. But yeah, Peter's Drive-In or Heritage Park are nice.
What is, for those who don't know, the plus 15?
It's literally just like, a maze of like bridges above the street that lets you get around downtown, so you never have to actually step out into downtown.
Oh.
That's fair.
I mean, that makes sense, but also, oh.
We're not that exciting a town, is what I'm telling you. Owo says, I'm at the Furnace Hut. I'm at the AC Bell. I'm at the combination Furnace Hut and AC Bell. And Bramnet says, I'm surprised it cost nothing. Was that your house insurance paying for it, or was it apologies for running late outside the window? No, we have They have like a subscription service. We pay for the subscription service, and they were like, yeah, no, we for any like
Incidentals, effectively.
I guess I'm trying to think of what the word is when they show up and they do like a check to see if anything is out of way. Forgetting the word, but either way, examination. I guess we'll use that. That's not the word I'm thinking of. And neither is inspection, but something like that. But like their initial fee for examination is waived if you're a member of their service. So. I literally can't remember the word they used.
Routine maintenance?
It's like observation. No, it's not even routine maintenance. It's literally like they're not even inspect. Diagnostic. Thank you. Digital Ronin said it. Their diagnostic fee.
I should have known that. I didn't.
My brain was shot. Couldn't think of that word. All right, let's go to art block. Art block starts with Batman.
As all good things do.
Indeed. From Storm did an NES Batman sprite edit scenes you're playing Gotham Knights on stream. Also, I in total cleared 38 games last year, and I'll put detailed stats in a second post. I had to access all of the Nintendo Switch Online library, so I cleared a lot out of that, which is why I beat a good number of games, and I would like to give you the list, but just never had a chance. Gotcha. Yeah, no, access to Switch Online does give you access to a lot of games, which are also pretty short games, too.
Mm-hmm.
So your city literally made a contraption meant to give people the option to avoid the city? No, that's what the ring road's for. That you can literally avoid the city then. Because it's a ring road around the city, so you just drive around that and you never have to enter Calgary.
The city made a mistake 30 years ago with an overabundance of vehicles and tried to fix it with pedestrian walkways.
Yep. That's basically it.
Instead of undoing the mistake they made. They added layers on it.
That tracks. Next up from Pluto. Rosa stuffing donuts in her mouth. Decided to make a Rosa John version of Mika's art. Their art is John stuffing his face with eggs. I see Rosa takes after your sweet tooth, John. I mean, she is you, so that makes sense. I'm not as big on donuts, though, but I guess she is. Donuts and pancakes make sense. And for those who didn't see it, oh, I thought it was going to still be on page 1. Oops. There we go. There's me just stuffing eggs in my mouth. Those are the chocolate eggs we were talking about this week.
Eggs.
Eggs, donuts. Thank you, Pluto. Next up, from Tiger. Okay, I've had enough shouting. What the hell are you two up to? Language I don't understand. String and notes everywhere. Never mind. I played through Tunic with a friend of mine, and I can truly say that it's definitely one of those games that's like Outer Wilds, where you enter into a pact of silence the moment you complete it. It truly captures the feeling of being 7 years old, playing Zelda on the NES for the first time, and having no fucking clue what you're doing, except for the manual, which you can't read yet because you're an idiot child. I heartily recommend. By the by, for those in the know, yes, I did go through the effort of actually translating the text. Bonus points for anyone who can actually translate it back.
Mm-hmm.
Tunic is an absolutely incredible game. Add this to the plus ones of people who give you a hearty recommendation. Add me to the plus ones of people who give you a hearty recommendation, rather.
Yeah, Spartan, McJohnson's right. I'm referring to Video Game Trader. They're one of the best video game stores, honestly, in the country. Thank you, Tiger. Although there's some bias in that, I will not lie. Next up, oh god, Proton Tales from With Love. During the Bible verse reading last night, I was cackling so much, and then Jiggy mentioned Veggie Tales. That was it. I had to draw something. You can probably guess which verse is used. Honestly, it was the only correct choice. And yes, an actual verse from the Bible is in the background. I will save you the reading of the whole thing, but just... And Balaam rose up in the morning and saddled his ass, and went with the princes of Moab, and God's anger was kindled because he went... And it just keeps going from there, but the word ass is mentioned a lot. Yep.
Challenge for the viewer. Find as many versions of ass in that picture as you can.
There's a bunch. Thank you, love. Ezekiel 23:20, as someone mentioned in the chat. Next up. Lego. From Princess Corona Games. Long time no see, Booru fam. It's been quite a while since I was last posting here, but there's a reason for that. Wait a minute, sorry. From Crytoxin, would you recommend the Calgary tram system as a tourist attraction? No. Not as an attraction. It's just a train.
You would be surprised at how few places in North America have good transit. Or you wouldn't be, depending. You're well enough traveled.
I'll tell you right now, transit is good for a number of places, but there's a lot of places in town you can't get to with it, or it takes a long time. Calgary's very much a car city. It was great in university when I needed to get to campus, or if I needed to get to like a mall, and that's about it. All right, back to Corona Games.
None, though.
Yeah, I guess. Back to Corona's message. These past few months have been life-changing for me. After quitting my job at GameStop, I finally achieved my dreams and entered the gaming industry, albeit as a QA tester. I've had the honor to help test on the new LEGO 2K Drive game with Visual Concepts, and after a really busy week, we just submitted the final submission to first party and will arrive on time. Nice, congrats. It's still surreal to me that I'm actually a part of this. This all started over 15 years ago when I created one of my OCs, and that pushed me to one day make her a reality. I'm not there yet, but I'll get there. During these past few months, I was able to go back to watching your streams again and even catch Coliseum back when it was live. And you've definitely provided me the sanity and the entertainment I need to keep going. So excited to see you all play this game in whatever way you choose, and I'm praying that I'll be helping and making even more in the future. Love you all and keep it up, John. See you in 2 weeks. Thank you, Corona. Appreciate it. I assume that means I'll see you at one of the conventions we're going to be at, so I will see you there too. I'm surprised you don't gotta have an NDA about game QA. You don't have to have an NDA for saying you are in a game that's already been announced. If the game's not announced, I think that's part of the NDA. And she can't say like what specific bugs she fixed or anything like that. But she can mention a public game that has been released, or like the trailer's been released, that she worked on it.
The normal way an NDA works is if it is not public, you cannot talk about it. Though, depending on the company, cough, cough, Twitch, cough, cough, it's a little bit more strict about that. Even if it is public, you might not be able to talk about it. NDAs are dumb.
Yes.
Thank you, Corona. And again, congrats. What do we got here from Nico Riesu? I was shopping with my siblings a few days ago and found this figurine box in an Asian grocery store. One of the figures resembled one of the gifts John sometimes uses in his intermissions, so I figured I could post this here. Oh yeah, the keyboard cat. That specific emote, or that specific gif is, yeah, one of the ones I use all the time.
Keyboard cat is cute.
Good old Chi. Thank you, Nico. Also from Nico. Sadly, when I brought it home and opened it, I didn't get the one of Chi running over a keyboard, but this is just as cute. I originally wanted to do more tonight and hopefully join in this week's draw pile, but unfortunately my laptop's GPU died literally at the start of the month. So I've been stuck without any means to do digital art until I get it looked at. Hopefully this means that hopefully this find I got might make up for that. It's cute though. Sorry that happened to you. Hopefully you can get that resolved soon. I work QA for Apex Legends. Basically, NDA just covers the content of what we're testing or what Future Connect content is like. I'm working as a game QA, and I've had to sign an NDA. The game was publicly announced, but even then, we had to wait till they gave us the green light to announce that we were working on it. Oh. Yeah, the embargo is usually removed by the time the trailer is launched. However, explicit information that the public doesn't know yet is not allowed to discuss. Okay, so she's fine, basically. For the most part.
It varies from company to company what you are and aren't allowed to talk about.
Yeah.
I trust that they read their NDA and know what they could or couldn't post.
I trust they're not in trouble. That seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Thanks for clarifying, folks. The last piece I have in art block is from Joyburster. I was listening to the Charity Marathon VOD while playing the organ and thought of John doing Ecclesiastes 3:2 in Big's voice. So here we go. Big the Cat does love to read the Bible on his Game Boy. He's big about it. Talks about it all the time.
Yeah.
I love this community.
The Big the Cat edition of the Bible.
Yeah. Jesus wept.
Not sure if that's good or bad timing with that alert.
Yeah, I'm not sure either anymore. So let's just go. Let's not talk about it. Let's just play Crash Twinsanity.
Once again, I love
Jesus
this
wept.
community.
Nice.
God. Literally, my God. All right, let's do it. Time for some acapella. Oh God, I think I ate too much today. I feel stomach sick. All right, so I'm pretty sure this is the version we played previously, because I don't think I own it for anything else. Oh yeah, Traveler's Tales old logo. Before it became 2-letter T's.
Logo simplification, always a choice.
I love a standard
Don't you
font.
love the letter T?
I love font. 3 years ago, Ice Cube. Crash Twinsanity. That's it. That's the story.
Love the acapella intros for these.
And then it stopped.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We have done 10% of the game, apparently. I really want to find who started Simple Logos and bury them. I'm pretty sure it's related to Apple.
Either Apple or Microsoft, one of those two.
Microsoft at least still had like the Windows logo with the 4 different colored panes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but their design language pushed a lot. It turns out that when your operating system design language massively... turns out your operating system design language massively influences literally everything else.
Oh boy, I don't actually remember the buttons. This is going to be interesting. Hopefully there's nothing complicated I need to do, otherwise chat's gonna have to remind me what the hell the moves are.
Push button.
Get effect.
Play video game.
Get endorphins.
Yay! Ding ding ding! Ding ding ding!
Ding ding ding!
When ding, brain make happy juice. Thank you, Pavlov.
For their soundtrack, because it's really good.
Uh-oh. How do I get that without getting myself in trouble? That was super jump I don't remember? Oh. Well, that didn't help, but it worked. The thing I went oh about was the fact I remembered I had a double jump.
Did you hear? Small people can jump twice in air.
I have to be very careful about this. Nope, not careful enough. I can guide the chickens into the nitro? Oh my god, of course I can. Oh, that was just me being an idiot. You can tell I don't play Crash Bandicoot that much anymore.
I would sing along, but I know it'd be super delayed. So I'm strongly resisting the urge. Oh, shit, dropped a piece.
This chicken does not want to get exploded. Oops. This camera's not doing me any favors. Damn it!
Doing you all the favors. What are you talking about? It's making your stream interesting because you keep dying.
Yeah. Yay, death.
Gotta be some other way I can get this. Guess I could have just done this the entire time. Nope!
It's a comedy of errors with the violence of Macbeth. Wait, he's that wacky zany. Murder!
Okay, I recognize that, but I have no idea what it's from.
Ace Attorney with lyrics.
Ah.
Oh my god, I cannot land on top of it. I need one of you to be a sacrificial chicken, please.
For the good of chickens everywhere.
I mean, for the good of chickens everywhere, they wouldn't be a sacrificial chicken, thus Crash couldn't leave this level and not sacrifice other chickens elsewhere.
Ah! Can't get away in time. Alright, I'm just wasting time now.
The
Chimkin.
non-Crash Crash game. I know a better non-Crash Crash game, Jacob.
Enjoy the slippery, the very slippery hay. Ding ding.
Crap. I am so bad with names. I literally remembered this game when you started this game. But I can't remember it now.
Describe it.
It's the Crash racing game where you merge cards together.
Crash Team Racing?
Tag team racing? Crash team racing?
That sounds like tag team racing, I think.
Yeah. Same world as a theme park. That kind of thing.
Also, I think my setup for Future Redeemed is doing well, considering I got 12 million in a chain attack.
Oh, nice. I know nothing about the game, so I'm assuming that's good.
Number is big, so good.
Number is big, so good. That's why I assumed it was good.
Turns out dusting makes you sneeze a lot. Oh my god. That's all I've done the last 2 days is sneeze. It has sucked.
It is tag team. Okay.
Yeah. Tag Team was one of the games that I got so close to beating, but there were just like a few bits that I could never beat it when I was a kid. I could never get to the end. And then I loaned the game and my memory card out to one of my friends, and they went through and beat the game without me. And I was really annoyed.
That sucks.
Do I? Is that one of the games that I still have a copy of?
Oh boy, no shadows when you jump.
Gotten over 4 million chain attack. Nice.
No, I have Wrath of Cortex. I need to pick up Tag Teams though.
Oh no, wait,
Not
there was
the
a,
boxes.
wait, why didn't it? Wait, why isn't there a drop shadow on the boxes?
Maybe because they're explodable objects.
Programming is hard.
Yeah, there's no shadow here. But there is here. What?
I'm guessing they're only rendering shadows on collision.
Yeah, but the boxes are what you actually need the shadows on.
Right? I mean, those are going to be assets more than collision, so yeah. I can only offer a potential why.
Also,
not say that it's good.
Where'd the music go?
Video games, that's why.
A lot of people said the game was incomplete and rushed, and I guess I see why. Ding,
That's
ding, ding.
unfortunate.
Oh, music's back. I wouldn't say it was a case of someone getting lazy. I'm pretty sure it's a case of the budget was not good enough. And the time frame was not long enough.
A lot of times when things aren't done in game, it's not because somebody's just like, no, we can't do this. This would be too much work. It is, we don't have time.
The only time something is too much work is when it turns out that it's too much CPU work and you literally can't optimize it to fit.
Living in harmony with Mother Nature, the noble boar, the humble bumblebee.
Clear a path for Cortex. I'd rather not.
He
No, I have
doesn't
no
deserve
choice,
it.
otherwise he explodes. Okay.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk.
Ooh, what was that?
Living in harmony with Mother Nature.
Sound like it came from Deef's
noble
mic.
boar, the humble
Maybe.
bumblebee.
Something popped.
Yeah.
I have no idea what. I'm just sitting here assembling Lego, so... It might have been my chair? Maybe?
Your Legos are too powerful.
That would be impressive. Then again, it is Lego. They are powerful.
Oh, I'm
Are
so
they-
tempted. I'm so tempted.
Please.
Just crushing him.
Yeah, it is Flight of the
Man, what-
Bumblebee.
Oh my
Um,
god, that's amazing.
What did he ever do
I was
for
too
us? Why don't we crush
slow!
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy
Oh, it's not
our
skippable.
island
Oops.
home,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk.
Whoop. That was me.
Living
Food's
in
ready.
harmony with Mother Nature, the noble boar, the humble bumblebee.
I'm sorry, I gotta do it.
I was gonna say, please do it at least once. He deserves it.
You have to help me, Crash.
I do really wish there was a skip button, though. That's the only downside.
Our island
Yeah.
home, humiliate and
At
enslave
least gives me a chance to have a
Steal
drink.
my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk.
There was that sound again.
Living in harmony with Mother Nature.
I do not... I didn't do anything.
Boar, the humble
Check.
bumblebee.
Huh. Do you have the... Okay, you do have the talk icons running.
Yes.
Okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding.
Oh, crap!
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy
Ding,
our
Cookie.
island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain.
It's
How I
over.
envy the simple life of the tribesfolk. Living in harmony with Mother Nature.
I like how it's always the
the
mask
noble
sound every
boar,
time.
The humble bumblebee.
Alright, got the pizza out of the oven. Now I just need to let it cool, because otherwise I will burn my mouth with cheese. And that's not fun.
I found it's never the cheese that burns my mouth, it's always the sauce.
Well, I will say either way.
Regardless, Burning Mouth hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Get the gem was considered picked up. And now the hive is on his head. Just making things worse.
I mean, what did he ever do for us? He deserves it.
I mean, whoa, okay. Alright, this cutscene's a little shorter. Just a smidge.
Yeah, at least cutscene's a little shorter.
Have you tried using your hands, Cortex? That might be very helpful. Ah, shit.
Cortex is a genius, not one to work with his hands. Obviously.
Not this time. What? Oh, okay. Misunderstood that, but at least I got back. And I was too close.
Thank you, random motorcycle going off at 11:48.
It's a good time for motorcycles.
I absolutely hate people who think that's cool.
It's like 9 a.m. on a Saturday is a great time to run a lawnmower.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you've talked about watering your lawn at like 3 in the morning because of the daylight.
Like, watering the lawn's a little quieter than a lawnmower, though.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You just went outside and watered the lawn at 3 a.m.?
I got back from like the Canada Day fireworks show or something like that. I forget what it was exactly.
It was still.
Decided,
You said it was still daylight, wasn't it?
Well, I guess that's because I was like up in Fort McMurray, where it's like there's basically no darkness.
Right. Okay, that makes a
Bear!
lot more sense. It's daylight hours. That doesn't count. As much as daylight hours being all hours doesn't count, but.
Where'd that bear go? Get him, bear!
Speaking of bears, did you ever watch Cocaine? Did you ever get to watch Cocaine Bear?
No, I did not.
Aw.
You can't stop just the bear. That's
The bear is too powerful. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, what? I assumed that meant the bear I had to jump over when the bear hits it, but I didn't see the bear.
I think the funniest thing about the motorcycles is when they get past my noise gate and I have to like actually address it to chat.
Where's the bear? Oh, wait, why is... Oh. So, fun fact, those buttons up to that point were like pressure plates. This one's not. This one doesn't shoot back up immediately like the previous one did. Such as this one right here.
Inconsistency.
Oh, actually, no, wait, no. Oh, you're gonna fucking prove me wrong, aren't you? Son of a bitch. God damn it, one of the earlier ones was, and that's why I wasn't doing it.
The video games are mad at you.
One of the previous ones, literally, as soon as he got off of it, it went right back up. So I thought they all did that. So I just kept running forward whenever I could. Was it? I will reload the game to prove my point if I have to. I will do it. No, they weren't? All right, too late. You brought it on. We're going back.
You know, speaking of this, apparently somebody found out what the crushing thing in Donkey Kong Country Returns was. If the platform, if the thing that crushes becomes a permanent platform, then it kills you instantly. If it goes up, it doesn't.
That's interesting.
It makes sense when you think about it, but it's also just, like, not intuitive. Because, like, oh, if it comes back up, then you can still continue on. But if it becomes a permanent platform, you can't really do anything. Granted, I didn't, like, go back in the videos and check this, but it's consistent from what I remember from both playing it and watching. So I believe it.
Oh.
Time for me to be proven wrong.
Lego set. Because I used the wrong piece somewhere else.
Oh, it still remembered I got the gem, though.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
This one. This is the one I thought shot right back up. No! What the fuck? Alright, well then I imagine it then. Son of a bitch. Shit. And that was my fault. Damn it. I seriously thought that thing shot right back up immediately, which is why I was like trying to time things so sharply.
It happens sometimes. It happens. I always mistime things. I'm just like, oh no, it's going to go instantly.
Okay, still fine.
Oops.
Someone says run the VOD back because I think John is actually right still. Oh god.
I mean, that would be kind of funny if the VOD was right. If the game just messed up.
I think it was because you jumped over to it the first time and didn't press it all the way down before jumping back? Maybe? Because then maybe they didn't expect it to be me?
The answer is video games are weird.
Yeah, let's chalk it up to a video game quirk. And me just misremembering. It's not like there's not precedent for that or anything. No! I'm not wrong!
Did it do the thing? Did it just do the thing again?
It just did the thing.
Nice.
Fuck you!
Julie, do the thing!
Now, having said that, that's still, I went through like 4 of those that weren't instant, so clearly that still, my point still is not strong, but...
The point of this...
It happened once,
pain
that's
in
all
the
that
ass.
matters.
Wait! Oh!
Belly.
Okay. We definitely got thrown on the spikes, but we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Ding, ding, ding.
Everything's fine.
Ding, 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 dong, dong, dong.
Yeah, there's belly flop. Okay! I thought I was still walking forward. Sorry. Oh! Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. Damn it. So close. So close to just walking around this nonsense.
I guess that done.
Oh!
Oof.
I didn't even notice the guy up there. Duck in the boat to hide. Oh no. Crash Bandicoot does not need stealth sections.
It's still stealth if you kill everybody, right?
Technically.
The alarm didn't go off.
Oh! Apparently that was not high enough to hide me. Oops. Oh, and I got... Because I missed the hit, I got stun locked. Damn it.
One of my friends was playing the entire Metal Gear Solid series. At one point, in 2, I think it was, there's like this time where a whole bunch of soldiers are just in like a meeting, just in lines. He rolled into one and created a domino effect, but because everybody kept falling, nobody noticed him. I don't know if I can find the clip because it was before like Twitch started. There was some weird crackdown with VODs and stuff, and I think he had to get rid of that clip.
Yeah, there was a period of time when a whole bunch of DMCA strikes hit, and we didn't have good notifications for what was struck down. And so people couldn't address it and had to take extreme precautions, which really sucked.
Nice.
Working great. There we go. Nope. All right, well, bye, Rock. Well, I guess I lost my chance of doing that. Is this the way I have to go? Because I saw the boat, too. What? Okay. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That was not me trying to jump in the water that time. I just want the one-ups. Why did these have physics? Why would they rotate?
I have good news. I found the clip.
Nice.
Oh dear.
I'll post it in mod chat and regular chat. It'll be fun. It's a funny thing. VIP and stuff. Because it's just a really funny clip, and I like it since we were talking about stealth sections a bit.
No, I'm not gonna clear the water. Oh, I did. Never mind. All right, let's try this again.
Okay, that was a good clip. That was a good clip.
Ooh, okay. There it is.
Yay!
Oh, but I still gotta do this without fucking up. Oh, and the camera ain't gonna do me any favors right now, apparently. Oh. Video games.
Video games are fun.
Every time I try to get into the Crash Bandicoot games, they do their best to make sure I don't.
I thought you were about to say every time I try to get into video games.
I mean, that's also applicable, I feel. There are days where I just feel like that. Like, yeah, fucking video games just don't want me today.
I've never played any of the Crash games. Because I didn't own anything aside from like a Game Boy Advance, and the only Game Boy Advance games I owned were Pokemon.
Nice shot.
It only took like 20 shots. Alright, if the camera's up here, I might be okay, but then it just locks itself down into a not as good spot. Okay, good. I was still in shallow water. Oh, thank God. This is one of the worst games to try to get into Crash with. Oh. It's the one I always hear people talking about, though, because of the music.
I mean, they said that just says the music's good.
I guess. At least I don't need to go across there anymore.
I feel like the gameplay is like just so fundamentally different, given it's a 3D platformer over a 2.5D platformer and runner.
I guess 2.5D would work for Crash Bandicoot description.
It feels more akin to the like and like Sunshine versus Super Mario World and that kind. Like, yeah, they're both platformers, but
The comedy and the music for this one, not the gameplay. To be fair, yeah, the comedy and the gameplay are pretty solid. Or sorry, the comedy and the music are really solid. The gameplay, I'm not fully sold on.
The gameplay is video game.
Slam and chase the worm to what? This is a rescue Cortex. Boy, there's a lot to do in this area. Oh, Slam is in that.
Slam as in welcome to the jam.
Yep. Is in Belly Slam. Ah, it's time too. Gross. All right.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Crash. Here we go. Oops, I picked wrong.
You chose poorly.
Oh, he's over here. What? And he's gone back. Every time I like spin attack those guys, I get stuck on their spears while they're still holding them, so I keep thinking I'm gonna goof it up and it's not gonna work. And I got invincibility when I can't really take advantage of it. And it ended when I could've! Oh. You can tell they at least had fun making the game. Assume I gotta go up.
oh no, he's gonna fall into the river.
Yep. Good guess.
Video game.
Okay. Oh, it's a chase. That's why.
Ah, that would make sense.
Okay.
I was like, I had to get killed by 2 guys that I normally take out no problem. And that would be why. Because it is a chase.
They are invincible.
Because reasons.
Video game logic. And then suddenly more of them after you escaped them the first time.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh, God.
Oops.
Yeah, the chase cams really need to be a bit farther out.
Yeah, it turns out when you're
like this part, this is perfect. This is really good for chase cam, but then like you still have a lot of jumps you're barely making because the spots are like really tight.
When you're in a platformer, you need to see what you're doing.
I don't know, man. I feel like every time I try to get into Crash, something just rubs me the wrong way about it. It's so weird. And as someone, like, I think the problem is we started off on the wrong foot because I 100%ed Crash Bandicoot 1 on PS1. And those who know the series know that sucks. That sucks to do. So for those who don't know, yeah, poor choice. I found that out later when I had already done it. So for those who don't know, 100% in Crash Bandicoot 1 means not doing what I just did, apparently. Oh, I'm alive. It just wasn't letting me move. It means getting every... Hang on. It means getting...
Less.
Apparently I'm not allowed to tell you what it means.
Hmm?
It means sneeze.
Maybe just allergic to Crash Bandicoot. Maybe that's it.
Hmm?
Go to the doctor, get some anti-crash medication. Alright. Trying again. It's 100% Crash Bandicoot 1. On the PS1 version of the game, the original release, you have to get all the boxes in a stage. Which is not that bad usually. Like, the stages are pretty straightforward. But in Crash Bandicoot 1, you have to get them all in one run. You can't die or use a checkpoint. Well, you can hit a checkpoint, but if you use the checkpoint, all the boxes behind you are back. They fixed that in the later Crash Bandicoot games, and they fixed that in the Insane trilogy. But in the original release of the game, you basically had to perfect run every stage, 200% it, and it sucked to do. But it gave you a different ending to the game, so you did it. And after I did that, I'm like, nah, I'm not in a rush to play the rest.
That's fair.
And then here's the thing. I actually did start playing Crash 2 at some point, like the PS1 version. I was actually having a decent time. And then there was a scratch on my disc. And I could never play past stage, like, 6. The world with the first polar bear stage. I couldn't make any more progress in the game. Literally could not finish the game. And then by the time Insane Trilogy came out, I was just jaded. I'll be honest, I just felt jaded, and I'm just like, no, I can't do it. I've been burned before too many times.
Oh, Crash. The farmer's market is tomorrow, and my wampa trees won't grow, for my orchard is riddled with greedy worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
And he's dead.
Evil scientist, what do you expect?
Rip.
This isn't a game.
Alright, cool, we got the power crystal. And now we can save.
Yay!
Please tell me you can still play the minigame. Because that'd be great.
What did someone say? Didn't people give you shit when you were playing it last too? Yeah, people in chat were always giving you shit when you played them on stream too. Yeah, when I was playing Crash 2, I was not very good at it because I didn't grow up with it. And like the Insane Trilogy controls a slight bit different. So I was doing bad, and just some people in chat were just giving me shit for it because childhood game for them, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm very done. It was that kind of situation. It happens. All right, let's go to the cookie. One of those games where it's like, yeah, if I'm ever going to play this, I'm going to play it on my off time. Chat critique is lame critique. Well, there are some good critiques from chat. That's the thing. That's why I still talk to chat. But yeah, some people just, well, unfortunately, even if they do it unintentionally, will rub you the wrong way. So it sucks. It happens. I get why people like the Crash games, but like I said, most of the times I've tried to interact with it, I have not been given the best impression. So it's okay, John. I admit I'm annoying. Good. Good, you know. I'm kidding. Relax.
I admit it, but I don't apologize.
All right, let's go to the cookie. All right, we did have a 1% rule. I'll leave this playing in the background for a little bit here while I'm getting this set up.
Apparently chat is being asked to rate themselves.
They're rating themselves?
Please rate chat with 1 being bad and 5 being good.
Oh, God.
It's currently giving us the middle finger.
Oh my God, it is too. I wasn't sure you were referring to, but then I actually saw where I have it on here, right?
On a scale of 1 to 100, how mature are you? 69, bro.
There's the middle finger. It's even got a little thumb dent too. Look at that.
It's
even got the little thumb dent on one. There you go. There's a little thumb part, and there's the big old middle finger.
It's no longer a middle finger now. But we know that it was supposed to be.
Anyways, let's go get set up for the cookie. Alright, gentlemen, you get to suggest games as well. We've got our 1% rule of Neptunia Cross, Senran, Kagura, Ninja Wars also loaded in. Montaru, what you got?
I just like one of the opening lines in this game. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Or no, Pirate's Curse. Risky's Revenge.
Switch, but I think I have it on basically everything it's currently on, except for like the PlayStations. Deef.
Since it got brought up, and I think it's a really, really good game, Tunic.
You have it on Steam, I think. Viewer choices, what do we got? T-Man64 says, 3rd time's the charm? Question mark. Toho Kobuto V Burst Battle for Switch. It's the EOSD cast in a 3D fighter and an interesting story mode. Storm002 asks for Dicey Dungeons. DS5000 asks for Spyro Reignited Trilogy for Switch. That would be the logical follow-up from Crash Bandicoot. Crimson Balefail says, you have talked up this RPG so much, so let's hear it and see it. Baten Kaitos, Eternal Wings, and the Lost Ocean for the GameCube. My actual favorite Monolith soft game. Despite its issues.
Don't worry, everyone will know those issues when it re-releases.
They won't, because they removed it from the re-release. There's no English dub.
Oh, right. I forgot about that part. I thought you were talking about like the 12 days thing.
Oh no, not that. No, fuck that. That's not an issue at all. I'm talking about how spotty the dub is.
Mm-hmm.
But the 2-week speedrun does always make me laugh. Alright, Skateman222 says, Iridian 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Debated on many choices for a while, but I really think you'd enjoy this neat shmup with a phenomenal soundtrack. I have heard good things about the Iridian games. I think I played the first one, but not the second. And then, like, it has a sequel in the DS, which is, like, Touch Stray or something like that. Nanostray. It was Nanostray. Sorry, that's what I'm thinking of. Alright. So we've got Neptunia, Cross, Senran, Kagura, Ninja War, Shantae, Risky's Revenge, Tunic, Toho, Kobuto V, Burst Battle, Dicey Dungeons, Spyro Reignited Trilogy, Baden Kaitos, Eternal Wings and the Lost Ocean, Iridian 2, and the following 3 games. Game number 1, Lizzie McGuire 2, Lizzie Diaries for the Jeeba. Game number 2, National Geographic America, The Wild for the Xbox 360. And last but not least, Cherry Tree High Comedy Club for Steam. All bangers coming out of the cookie. To be fair, I think I heard Cherry Tree is actually pretty decent. Out of the 3, I can definitely tell you which of those 3 is considered the good game. Yeah, Cherry Tree is pretty good, so there you go. Cherry Tree is super cute, etc. All right, let's roll it. 11 games. Let's see what we're getting. Which game do you want to play? Oh, I know which one I want to play, but if I say it, I'm going to swing the vote. I'm expecting... I have the top 3 in my mind. Let's see if the games I'm thinking of are in the top 3. I'm not saying them out loud yet. But I will once we jump over here, because currently in the lead... We're gonna... Oh, yeah. It would help if I did that. Oops. Neptunia, Cross, Senran, Kagura, Ninja Wars, currently in the lead. 61 votes, 20% of the vote. Spyro Reignited Trilogy in second place, 60 votes, 18% of the vote. Spyro actually got their purple color, nice. Baden Kaitos, Eternal Wings and the Lost Ocean in third place, 56 votes, 15%. Tunic, 46 votes, 12%. Dicey Dungeons, 38 votes, 9%. Shantae, Risky's Revenge, 37 votes, 9%. National Geographic America, The Wild, 17 votes, 4%. Lizzie McGuire 2, Lizzie Diaries for 14 votes, 3%. Toho, Kobuto V, Burst Battle, 13 votes, 2%. Cherry Tree High Comedy Club, 5 votes, 1%. And Iridian 2, 3 votes, 0.67%. 455 votes clocked so far. Spyro Reignited Trilogy leads 106 to 92. 2 of the 3 games I thought would be in the top 3 are. Shantae's the one that didn't land in there. I was a bit surprised on. But my top 3 was expecting to be Spyro, Baden Kaitos, and Shantae in any order. I'm okay with any of those 3. All right, let's roll it. Let's see who's gonna win. 1 minute.
Stop!
Risky's Revenge is an okay game. I mean, I know it's not the best Shantae game, but like, I figured it would be high based on it being a Shantae game.
But it has the funniest line at the beginning.
I was hoping Kaitos would be higher up, because if you asked me what I actually wanted to play, it was that. But out of the, I'm okay with any of those 3 winning, basically.
Has Risky just go, all right, men, hoist my booty through the roof.
Well, now that you ruined it, we don't have to play it.
I don't care.
Oh, Neptunia's catching up, actually. This is another 1% rule. If it's not a last-second swap. It is a 1% rule again for Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura. Interesting. A tidbit since the game isn't getting picked. Cherry Tree High is no longer available on Steam. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Alright. Spyro continues again on Cookie. Neptunia gets a 3rd chance in the next poll.
Go Neptunia.
By the way, Splatfest team, I didn't pick, but I probably would have picked Wisdom. I'm sure Power won, though. Or is it still going on?
It's still going on.
Okay. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Craigleyman34 for 21. Gamers gifted a sub to K16. Mouseset gifted a sub to Oreo Eggs with a Z. Scruff Kerfluff for 64. Padavan for 95. Vanimal gifted a sub to Loving Sakura Cat. Satoichi for 22. Habino Mirai for 95. Gex for 111. Rory Dawn for 59. Captain Joe gifted us up to Crash Bandicoot Whoa. Hey, it's Frisky for 27. Bell Clover for 31. Delo Comics for 69. Nice. Don Smile Esquire for 13. Soleus Butterfly for 68. And Roland Rays for 22. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. I'm almost out of tissues, too. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be blowing my nose a lot. My sinus is going wild.
Yay, allergies.
Yay, dust everywhere.
Dust everywhere. So how come you never beaten any Spyro games except Glitch Ending and Dragonfly? Because I never grew up with the games. Straight up. They just didn't interest me. I watched my girlfriend at the time play through them. They seemed interesting enough, but she was also saying like, yeah, don't play these. I know I'm playing them, but they're from my childhood. Don't play these. Meanwhile, she would sit down and 100% the entire trilogy. So I didn't. Pandora Ral as well for 13. Thanks for subbing, everybody. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... the Cactaceae with Duke plays a sport. I'm so sorry.
Football is a sport.
Mr.
Go
Sus and
Packers.
Little Sus. Stellar review. Yeah. Bowling.
Yeah! Nice dog. Yeah! Nice cock.
Cactaceae, I'm gonna need that one. I'm gonna need that one. Junko with Wisdom of Crash.
Whoa!
It's pretty wise.
Mm-hmm.
Cool Al with Emil Ruins Countermeasures. With a burger?
Yes.
Everything!
With a burger. With burgers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Bork.
that ending is just topped off with the "you ruined everything."
Gokai
love
with
that.
you have the right
Speaking
to...
of, Dokapod's releasing this next week.
Oh god, yeah, right before Tears of the Kingdom.
In 2 days, I think, actually.
I believe it's on the 9th, yeah. So it'll be Tuesday, yeah. You gotta wait 30 seconds, Proton dude. Wait 30 seconds. Oh.
Do you have the right time, old man?
It's gear stripping time. Damn, I love this job.
Wait, what, so would you say deer or gear stripping?
Gear stripping.
It's gear stripping time.
Gear stripping, I guess. Thanks, Gokai. And the last one I got here from Calvin, Hogan's Quest. What? Oh no, you didn't do what I think you did you?
You made Whooper scream.
You did. You totally fucking did. Yep, you totally did. I might need this one too, Calvin. Alright, we're going to break. When we come back, what the fuck even won? Oh, Spyro did. Yeah, Spyro will be back in a bit. See you guys in a bit.
Yes, Professor.
Literally nothing about that, and it's still hilarious.
Yes, Professor. Sun is hot.
I was expecting to be Brody Quest related. I didn't think they were gonna use the ending font and everything. All right, see you guys in a bit.
How do you do, fellow chatters?
I think Spyro's actually already next to the Switch, so that's not gonna take any time to set up.
Terrible, thank you for asking. You're welcome. Cold from surprise rain? Yeah. How's it going, Montaru? Very badly.
Ruining my inside with hot chips. Oh no! I now want a burrito. Hot chips to burrito. Yes. Chibi, anything that isn't JSON.
I still love informing people of how in that scene in the Japanese version, Meta Knight doesn't even say anything. He just ignores Boone. It's like, no, go away.
Favorite way to eat potatoes? Fries. Very much fries.
Fries.
Favorite noodle dish is spaghetti. Most of the time. Though, I still haven't freaking made it. HelloFresh has some very, very good non-spaghetti pastas that I've based a few recipes off of. They're bacon pepper mac and cheese. It's really, really good. Curly normally. Reaper, curly fries. Potato chips are a snack, not a food.
They are food. Do you consume it? Yes, it is food.
You consume sand, technically. In micro amounts, but you consume it.
Yeah. Everything is eatable, it's just a matter of what is eatable more than once.
And what is processable after being eaten.
And didn't mention that.
And the best way to eat potato. Okay, fair enough. I still think fries. Chips are a close second, but fries.
I mostly just cut mine into wedges and then roast them for anywhere from 30 to 50 minutes.
potato wedges are very, very good. I've actually gotten a reasonable recipe down for potato wedges. Again, based on HelloFresh. I spent like 6 months getting a HelloFresh every week. You build up a lot of recipes from that.
Mm-hmm. I did Blue Apron, but basically the same thing.
I think they're owned by the same company, actually.
I would not be shocked.
That company owns like 6 meal providers that are all the same thing. KFC potato wedges are, or were, I don't know if they're actually gone now, just the best. Like, fundamentally, they were the best way to consume potato. Like, I call those steak fries, so they're still under the grouping of fries, but they're just the best. Okay, I thought I remember hearing something about KFC discontinuing them, but I've literally never had KFC fries because it's just not worth it. There's no way they could hit that good of a combo there. I understand why they did it. It's probably easier to say, oh, we have fries with this, but like on a mass market level, but
Would you like fries with that?
yeah, right? Fries are just the staple at this point.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Let's read some alerts, go to Art Block, and go play some Spyro. Wigmig Talk says, our Bible verse is back on the table. Oh god, no. We gotta save that for special instances like charity.
We need, oh no. John, would you like a donation that is literally just like, donate X amount and you get a random Bible verse robot read out?
Oh, could you set something like that up?
Potentially.
Because I actually have something akin to that I want to do.
I need to finish the other thing for you first, but yes, I might be able to do that.
True. Then maybe we'll talk. Because the other idea makes me laugh, because it's stupid as fuck.
Excellent.
We'll talk after stream, because that might get me the kick in the pants to finally finish that.
Okay.
Because Lord knows I've been burned out on it. I finally realized that was the problem, was I've been burned out.
Yeah, that would do it. That would fucking do it. Ah, yes, the two things special to charity, Rosa John and the Bible.
I believe it.
We're a very religious household here. That's why Reese is always in a nun's outfit. And no other reason. Nick Johnson says, fun Calgary facts. Go for it.
I'm very sorry, Mommy, but I've been a naughty boy.
Mick Johnson says, fun Calgary facts. So there's this indie film from 2000 that was shot and set here named Way Downtown, where the main characters are all weeks into a bet to see who can stay indoors the longest, which thanks to the plus 15 is pathetically easy.
Everyone in chat say, never say that again, you're all cowards.
I thought you were going to say there's this fun indie show from 2023 named The Last of Us that was filmed in Calgary, but you didn't realize it meant set. Alright, the Hunter Persian says, anyways, one more donation since work tomorrow, but as someone who grew up with Crash but not Twinsanity, I felt I had this game overhyped for me too. I actually don't really like the soundtrack except for like 2 songs. I think the open world style just doesn't work for Crash. I mean, heck, I preferred Wrath of Cortex, and that game regularly gets shit on. I also had the same feelings on Spyro A Hero's Tale too. Oh well, what can you do? I mean, that's what happens when it's different dev teams from the originals. Like, shit doesn't quite feel the same. So, but those are also both like how many games in from like being handed off from the original teams? Like Twinsanity is like what? Like the 3rd game after Way Forward. After Naughty Dog stopped doing them? I guess not counting the kart racing. 4 and 5 unless you count handhelds. Okay. Queen Bee Nev says, Jesus, it's been one hell of a week. Cleaning out classes and figuring out classes for summer and fall. Needing to take summer classes because I changed my major to graphic design. Sadly, not a lot of my credits from vet assisting made it, but what can I do? Now I just have a paper to do and then done. Meanwhile, I got sick last night and this morning. Hopefully I'll start feeling back to my fruity self soon. I'll feel better soon, Nev, and good luck with the class change.
Oh boy, fruits.
Philip J. Fry says...
Alright. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Ghost of a Chance intensifies. Salem the Cat says, if you're allergic to crash, does that make you a crash dummy? No. No, it doesn't. Not at all. And Trismon says, I recently heard this and I wanted to fact check and ask if true. Is it true pillow fighting is seen as an official sport in Canada? They're not wrong. The Pillow Fight League, or PFL, was a Toronto-based semi-professional sports league centered on public pillow fights. The tongue-in-cheek women's sport was hosted in a fighting arena, much like a boxing or wrestling match. The league was founded by PFL Commissioner Stacey P. Case and Honorary PFL Commissioner Craig Daniels in February 2004. The formal league launched at a Canadian goth bar called the Vatican, K-A-N at the end, in downtown Toronto. Events were hosted in both Montreal, Quebec, and New York City, but the primary seat of the league remained in Toronto, Ontario. Fights within the league featured either 2 or 3 girls, the latter referred to as a damage à trois, so a damage à trois, so a 3-way fight, and a codified set of rules. Fighters frequently incurred cuts, scrapes, and bruises. There were also more serious injuries, including concussions, black eyes, lost teeth, split lips, torn muscles, and bruised kidneys. The league grew out of a pair of live events held by performers from Canadian burlesque troupe Skin Tight Out of Sight at a performance of Mr. Case's band, named for Tijuana Bibles, at New Year's Eve 2004-2005. The later featured the first instance of live tryouts for members of the audience. The events that followed in 2006 and at the Vatican launched the new league-sponsored series of events, primarily focused around the pillow fighting bouts. A potential moneymaker for its founders, the league saw television rights snapped up in 2007 by reality TV and sitcom producers Eddie October, executive producer of Tommy Lee Goes to College and The Roseanne Show, and Al Berman, executive producer of The Biggest Loser and Survivor. The league ceased operations in 2011. So it lasted for 5 years, officially.
All right, John, as part of the unofficial design team of Proton John, which doesn't exist and I'm not part of it, when is the official Proton John Canadian League pillow gonna be out for being a I don't even fucking know. It's 7 a.m. What am I doing with my life?
Hello, Camille. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm being salty about technical issues that just got solved. So anyway, I'm just popping in just to make a joke about this pillow fight league. What the fuck is this?
Pillow fighting. Haven't you ever done a pillow fight?
No!
Wow. What's wrong with you?
A lot of things, really.
Better question, what was wrong with your slumber parties?
I didn't have any.
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah, it is.
Fun fact, while I was just digging around here on Google, I got an article dated February 7th, 2022, talking about professional fighters pummel each other with pillows in the original combat sport, the Pillow Fight Championship hosted in Miami, Florida.
John, we gotta capitalize on this. We gotta make a professional pillow for your product line.
I need you to see
as
these
well
pictures.
as Skin Tight.
There are pictures of the fights. There's pictures of 2 adult males, 2 adult females, and 2 kids. I'll show you the pictures of the adults because they are dressed in the equivalent of UFC outfits.
Yeah.
Fight PFC, and they are swinging hard with these pillows. Just look at these moves.
This is
Honestly,
Referees and everything.
This went from weird and stupid to this could actually be really interesting because it's literally just treating the pillow like an improvised weapon. And honestly, I'm all for it.
Deef, this is just boxing with extra steps.
Maybe?
You can't tell me I'm wrong. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Boxing is just pillow fighting, but instead the pillows are on your fists.
I mean, the thing is, you can build the momentum of the pillow better than you can build the momentum of a punch, though?
I doubt it. Try handling a piston fist. I never did, so I know never to try.
I never did, so I don't know what to do.
No, I never did, because I know that you shouldn't try. So anyway, John, thoughts on Protonbooru pillow fighting league?
See, here's the problem. I can say I'm cool with the pillow fighting league idea, making merch for it, but I know one of two things will happen. One, someone will take it seriously and actually get hurt. Or two, boobs.
And that's why we're so... No.
Having said that,
please explain where the boobs will come in. Please explain where the boobs will come in.
The artists. As Tiger seemed very excited when that got mentioned, so... As they type
yeah,
boobs
but you
in
just
all
mentioned
caps.
boobs instead of talking about how they will relate to pillow fighting.
I feel like that
John.
answers the question, so...
John,
Yeah.
you know, that was the point, right?
I know.
You know. And I know you know. And you know I know you know. And I know you know... I'm not... I don't think I'm qualified to do this bit.
I don't know anything.
Good.
Anyways, Gamer Woods says, "Yo, PJ, what's happening? Happy to be here for this fortune cookie. Question: is there plans to stream more Sticker Star with a meal? Yes, it's one of the bonus streams. We just gotta figure out a good time to do it. Hope to see you guys at MomoCon this year. It'll be my first time going to a con. Ooh, we'll see you there. You're confirmed for Throne Controllers and Q&A." Trojan says, "Started my DKCR playthrough since the TRG LP is near the end. Got balloons from the DK icon at the end of the stage, 2 stages in a row. I'm not entirely sure that head-on strategy holds too much water since I'm sure I didn't reach the barrel head-on. Part of me is wondering if it's just they just don't show up because you're in co-op. I'm wondering if it's because we're in co-op. But yeah, no, like we never got them at all.
What things?
Balloons on the rotation on Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can we get back to the pillows for just one bit? One tiny bit. Beef her pillow. Beef her pillow. What about that merchandising, Mr.
I mean, we
John?
should be doing a Beefaroo plushie. Is what we should actually be doing.
Yes.
Well, guess what? You could do both at the same time.
Yes.
Make it a pillow and a pet. But legally distinct.
I wanted to try to kind of go through our merch store and get it done, but I think if we want to get a plushie done, we're going to go to like Makeship or something like that. Because a lot of other content creators seem to use that and they seem to have good success. So maybe we'll just contact Makeship and have it done.
Is Makeship a company that makes plushies?
Yes.
I don't know the thing. Okay.
They're doing stuff for Mystery Skulls. They're doing stuff for Chatronic? Or is it Lythro got stuff through them. A bunch of like well-known streamers and tubers.
Okay, so usually when you see the plushies, like, hey, we got a plushie, they're usually the ones that make it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Speaking of merch, is there any word on Rosa hoodie come back? Yes. Next time the merch store has new items in it, the hoodie will be back. But we're basically waiting for everything from the Coliseum stuff to be done first before we bring the store back. So literally, we're waiting because like their warehouse is currently full of Coliseum shirts that are waiting to go out, and the zine stuff that's waiting to go out. So once they have the room, then we'll start doing the hoodies and stuff again.
It looks like the rough number for makeship is 200.
Sorry, say that again?
Rough number for makeship is about 200. So if you get 200 buys, then
you're guaranteed to get it done. Well, we'll easily get 200 for a Beefaroo or Bagel plushie.
Yeah.
Depending on the price. It would depend on the price, but I feel like both of them, Bagel or Beefaroo, would lean themselves towards making a plush pretty easily.
They're babies, after all.
Yay, babies.
Babies.
Alright, Bella Bunny says, would that make Rosa John a pillow princess? God damn it. And Xenotype C says, all this talk of pillow fights and boxing makes me think, imagine if Creator Clash 3 used sock and boppers instead of boxing gloves for the title match. I'm surprised for the memes they didn't do that. I'm surprised for they didn't have a meme fight of that.
It looks like $30, by the way.
$30 per plush?
Yeah.
That's really cheap. Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, maybe we'll look into it.
Oh, sorry also to interrupt, just one last thing. I saw in chat people asking about the scene for the Coliseum. Currently, the only news that I've last seen is that we're still waiting on stickers, and then shipment should be going, is from what I heard. Unless, John, you got something more that I don't know?
You're correct. The last item to show up are the stickers. Once we have those, everything will be shipped out. Well, we will not know final total until everything has been shipped out. Because we gotta know how much it costs for shipping and all that jazz, so.
Yay.
There you go. Sorry for the interruption.
Yeah, literally the last thing we're waiting on is just the sticker sheets. Because we've already got the books ready, the charms are ready, it's just the stickers.
Are the books looking good?
They're looking pretty damn good.
Damn yeah.
Alright. Trismon says, imagine bringing a Rosa John body pillow to a pillow fight. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, Art Block, let's go.
You don't even want to imagine it?
No, I live that life every day.
Oh, you have a body pillow?
What?
You have a body pillow that you take to pillow fights?
I am the body pillow.
He is
that
the
I bring
body
to pillow
pillow.
fights.
One
That's
brain
body.
cell. We have just one brain cell, and it is just body pillow.
That's a body fight, not a pillow fight.
You're right,
You
there's a
don't know.
difference, my bad.
When you're a couch potato, does that mean that you're a pillow on a couch?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I won't. Bye.
I actually didn't hear what she said, so.
If you're a couch potato, does that make you a potato? No, I don't remember, actually. Never mind.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
From Blonde Lombax, Sob, John and company, I've been kind of sort of binge marathoning Breath of the Wild and rediscovered my love for the Gerudo in that game in the process. So I decided to make a Gerudo alt in anticipation for this coming Friday. Haven't thought of a name yet, but I'm sure I'll figure something out in the long run. Very cute. I thought we had a Gerudo alt? Did we not? No, maybe this is what I was thinking of then. Because Germany had done this in the past. Oh, either way. Thank you, Lombax. Appreciate it. Second part is a pillow on a couch. Oh, okay. If you're a couch potato, does that make you a pillow on the couch? I mean, that's kind of where couch potato kind of came from as a name. So.
Yeah.
And the last piece I have here in our block is just, oh, it's not even an animated GIF. It's just the picture. Not the bees. Actually burst out laughing seeing this look he did when he got attacked by the bees. I would make it into a GIF if I was able to. Thank you, angels.
What's this?
Like Crash
An
is
influx of... What's this? An influx of bees in the workplace? My briefcase full of bees should put a stop to this.
Jesus. All right, we are at 76% done with Spyro.
The adventure continues.
Sorry, Pluto, it's gonna be next art block. Or apparently this is gonna take so long to load that I probably actually could have done it. There we go. All right, what have we done in this? Dreamweavers, which is the overworld, and Haunted Towers. Those are the only stages we've done so far.
Jesus, that was good.
What?
I'm gonna send you a thing in Discord.
All right, good start.
Where are you?
Right-click my name and hit message. Or you could put it there. This is going to be heard by the stream. Am I safe to play this?
I mean, you read it out on stream yesterday.
Then the Lord opened the donkey's mouth, and it said to Balon, "What have I done to you to make you beat me these 3 times?" Then the Lord
That's
opened the donkey's
text-to-speech.
mouth, and it Then the Lord opened the donkey's mouth,
A lot
and it
better
said to
than I was
Balon,
expecting.
"What have I done to you to make you beat me these 3 times?"
You actually went and put the Ezekiel verses in there. Nice.
This is running on my computer, text-to-speech. This
Wow.
isn't, I put it through an online one. This is, I was joking, but no, this is actually 100% possible.
Oh no.
Well, new project.
New project, the Bible.
Finally, brand new, the Bible.
Nobody's ever made one of those before.
What's this? Dark Passage. What is Jiggy's VOD channel called? I can't find it. I don't know if he has a VOD channel. I mean, you can just go to Jiggy's channel. It was yesterday.
Jiggy 11. I'm pretty sure he saves VODs.
Since we're going to Dark Passage, I forgot to do Dark Phantom's Wisdom of Duke. Here you go, Phantom.
It's too quiet. Much better.
Every time that one throws me off, because I'm like, why is that so quiet? Oh, because it's literally the quiet one.
All right, John, I'm back on my bullshit. So you see, you got the Bible, but we got a new version. We got a version for John that is called the Booble, and it says, "In the biggering, John opened his fucking mouth and said, 'Let them be bigger,' and holy fuck, they did."
And this was largely considered to be a bad idea.
What movie is that from? I'm trying to remember.
It's from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
That's why. Okay, so it's a book, and I guess technically a movie.
I don't know. I thought it was a great
an
idea.
audio play, and the Hitchhiker's Guide
Everything. It's just
is
everything.
from everything. Yeah. In order to understand anything with Hitchhikers, you basically have to watch every single version of every single thing that came out, because it's not linear. Like the first version of the radio drama was done, and then the second chapter was done radio drama, and then the first book was done, but different from the first radio drama because it referenced stuff in the second radio drama, and it just bounces back and forth, so none of it is self-contained. There is no this is the right version. Everything references and is slightly different from everything else.
Ah, so just like Sonic, everything is canon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everything is canon. It is infuriating.
Just like Kingdom Hearts, everything is canon.
Just like Xenoblade, where the box box from the model kit is canon. Yes, an actual thing that they did.
Why am I not surprised?
Hitchhiker is almost as convoluted as Kingdom Hearts. Almost.
Yeah, there was a Japan-only model kit for Xenoblade 2 that included a lot of series lore for no reason.
And then Xenoblade 3 happened, and boy, didn't make some more things more canon, and I'm not gonna say what, because people need to know what's going on by playing or searching the game.
Don't worry, I've already had a bunch spoiled for me just by the fact that the people I follow on Twitter.
Ah, fuck.
Thankfully, you don't follow me.
True. I got enough other people that post Xenoblade stuff.
Oh, fuck, John follows me.
I generally keep it low on my end, aside from my actual, like, spoiler account.
Excuse me, I just read something in chat. Somebody said, I thought it was Camille's voice coming out of that dragon. I was like, big lady dragon! And then I was disappointed. Excuse me for disappointing you, but I'm a small dragon. I'm also a llama.
Thank you for releasing me.
It's been made very obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small.
I am small.
Fitting to be in the stage with all these small enemies.
I am so small that I'm vanishing from this call. Oh no, ah.
And she's gone. Bye, Camille.
We'll miss you. Camille is fun.
Camilla's very fun. She brings the right breed of chaos to this.
How am I at the end of the stage already? What? I feel like I've barely
Very
done
carefully.
anything in this stage.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nook. That's me, all right.
Are there 100 dragons total that you have to free?
Probably more like 80. I don't know the actual number.
Okay.
Wow,
be
yeah,
surprised if there was
200.
more.
We're missing like 300 gems, and we're missing 2 dragons. Like I see all these other areas. I just gotta figure out how in the world to get to them. I assume it involves gliding from here. Yeah, because there's one spot I haven't been.
Yeah, there's some gems there. Entrance.
Casually murdering dogs.
But we're supposed to pet the dogs.
Well, I don't have hands to pet them with. I only have claws and paws. All I can do is tell the dogs to catch these claws.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. All right.
Get off my land.
You can pet with those just very carefully. Ah, speaking for experience, Jummy. And where did this put me? In front of more!
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
We hope. Oops. There we go. Well, at least to give me plenty of, like, health pickups in case I goof anything up here. Clearly can't make that jump, so I guess we're gonna have to work our way over there. Gosh dang it, whenever I hear Spyro speak, I just hear SpongeBob giving his VA. I mean, it makes sense when you get known for one role. Especially when it also, like, dictates a lot of people's childhoods, you definitely can't hear anything else. Like, whenever I hear John DiMaggio in any other role, I always think Bender. Even though, like, I know him from Gears of War, I know him from, like, Adventure Time, etc., etc. I always think Futurama, because that's just the first place I can recognize John DiMaggio from. Have I gotten any skill points, by the way? Very few. I haven't really been going out of my way to get them. I forget where I even check that. Yeah, just 2. I have not been focusing on getting those at all. Well, that's all the dragons.
Yay! We saved all the daddies.
Thank you for releasing me.
Well, in this stage. Their fathers somewhere else needed to be saved.
Mm-hmm. Are we at 69 dragons? I think so. Nice.
Yep, got it.
Yay!
Hang on. I was about to just, like, pause for a moment, then I realized I have a button now. I got my St. Jude kit. And my St. Jude kit came with a big red button where if you press it, it just does this. I can guarantee those in the Discord call did not hear that, but I know the audience definitely did.
Did not hear anything. Nope.
Nice.
It is very loud. It is very loud. Here, for the Discord call, I'll hold a tone. Hear that sound?
I heard something. It sounded like a... I couldn't tell what it was, though.
It is a big, very loud air horn.
Oh, okay. That makes sense from what I heard, but I could not tell what it was.
Yeah, Discord's like noise cancellation makes it so you can't hear certain things in my background, and that's one of them. No, I heard it, Cole. I just didn't comment on it. Because I was busy. Someone asked about, am I doing St. Jude stuff this year? Likely, if we do, it's the same thing we've done every past few years, which is the Cursed Halo playthrough that we do with, like, I was gonna say Homic, but now he's, like, Vocal Butcher. So Vocal Butcher and crew. We'll likely take part in that again. This year, we'll probably see how many retro NES games we can clear in the time frame of playing the game. Yeah, Germany. Curse Halo got an update. They added a lot of new content. And Homic actually did voice work in there for Sergeant Johnson, so it's gonna be like doubly confusing. Is that enough? It is enough! We got it.
Yay!
100% level complete. You know, for the last few Spyro stages we've done, it's nice to have something that... that was honestly kind of a chill time. Now, having said that, we still have a glider stage to do at some point. 300 voice lines, I believe, Homic did. That's insane. 300, Jesus. Am I going to do another Ninja Gaiden playthrough? I think I said last year if we do it again, I'll likely do start at Mario 1 and see how many Mario games we can go through.
Mm-hmm.
So for those who haven't seen the Cursed Halo playthroughs, people can donate to our campaigns, and any donations activate certain effects. So what we realized in year 2 was that if I got blindfolded, I couldn't do anything in the game. So instead, I would just go play a different game. And that's what we did. So we played through Ninja Gaiden last year. And we raised, like, was it $2,200 by doing that? So
then you just went to the call and were just like, I beat the game.
Yeah, which was true. I beat the game. This wasn't the game I was asked to beat. So likely we'll do like Mario 1, 2, 3. World. Just trying to think of what else would work. Did we do Lofty Castle? Is that one we did? No. One of these days I'll actually practice Halo and actually know what I'm doing for it. Curse Halo is incredible. Too bad you're not allowed to see it. See, Josh, that's the thing. That was the thing I thought. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go play something else.
One of these days you'll actually be able to play it blindfolded.
I think it's way funnier just to do it the way I've been doing it. Honestly. It worked out better in the long run. I had a much better time doing that. Because as much as I like Halo, I'm just like, oh man, I don't know Halo 1's layout, and I don't have the time to practice it, nor do I care to practice it, because Cursed Halo is Cursed Halo. And it's just one of those games where it's just like, yeah, you're only playing this because you already love this series, because otherwise it is absolute nonsense. Hello? What's up?
Hello.
Ah, fuck, really? Is it alive? Fuck! Be right back.
Did Bagel bring an animal?
I just threw out that trap, too. Shit.
Is Chad having fun? Might not be Bagel. He said trap, so I assume that there... So it might have actually been, like, an actual thing. Bagel didn't catch a mouse, he caught a moose. Oh god, that'd be horrifying and mildly hilarious. Mirror Force was played. Oh man. We ever watch Vrains where they, like, hyped up this mysterious card for, like, 12 episodes, and then it was just Mirror Force. It was like, he has a very powerful card. It was Mirror Force. And then later on, Revolver just, like, is playing Magic Cylinder, of all things.
Did John have to step out?
Yeah. Something... From what I could overhear, something may have gotten caught in a trap.
Ah. I decided I wanted dinner, so...
Yay, dinner.
Dinner is chili and a bagel. Blueberry bagel.
That's why Revolver is the best rival. I mean, yeah, he was pretty fun.
JT, I woke up at 4. So... No, Colin, that's what the tortilla is for. Dipping.
I'm not eating bagel, I'm eating pizza. And I've been eating pizza for like an hour.
I was eating a bagel. Question for you, chat. Noodles and chili. Yes, no.
Mm-hmm. Noodles.
This looks pretty evenly split. Oh, hi, Josh.
Hello, Josh.
Becky, are you just saying no to chili in general? Do you just want the noodles?
You lost me at chili.
Are there still traditional chili ingredients in it? Yes, many. Many. Like, the noodles are, like, additive.
Never a quiet day here.
Mm-hmm.
Cat brought a mouse into the house.
Oh, it was the cat. I heard you say something about a trap, so I'm just like, oh.
I said something about a trap because I was like, I had a live trap that I could put a mouse in that they wouldn't get hurt.
Mm.
And I just thrown that in the garbage the other day because I had one down here in case another mouse came in and none did. Yeah, he brought it in and then it got into the closet. So I managed to get it a Tupperware container, get it, and bring it back outside. So
you had a live mouse trap that you tossed. Instead, you got the living mouse trap that is Bagel.
Yes. He doesn't usually let the mice live, though, so that's why we were a bit more surprised. And why, when I heard Reese screaming, I was like, oh god. What did the cat do this time? Because if I hear Reese go, oh god, there's a 9 out of 10 chance it's Bagel's fault. Based on that laughter, that is not a no. What? The mouse came in without him?
Yeah, the mouse was
I'm sorry?
was down on the path.
The mouse was on the doorstep and Bagel was on the path, so...
Then Bagel jumped up as the mouse went into the house.
Bagel basically led the mouse in the house.
He's trying to teach you two how to hunt.
That's even better. Wow.
Hey, Mr. Unit, it's never a dull moment around here. Of course he does.
He thinks you two need to learn better how to hunt, so clearly he just led the mouse to you and be like, alright.
Yeah, now's your chance.
I did some of the work for you, but you need to be the ones to kill it. What do you
teach by
you just
example.
let it go. Bagel was very upset that you let it go. Just like, man, how could you mess up this badly?
We kept telling him to go try to, like, mouse chase it, and he wouldn't. So we had to do the work anyways, so. Bagel's learning how to blackmail you? Oh, God. I know cats are chaos gremlins by nature, but yours seem especially so. I never have a dull moment with this fucking cat around. No, the mouse that Bagel brought home was not Mousely. Not Mousely, or however you say it.
What's Mousely?
Ashley from Resident Evil 4, but as a mouse.
Oh.
It's a cartoon mouse.
Why?
Oh, have you not seen that going around?
No.
Yeah, it was like a running art trend for like a couple weeks on Twitter after Resident Evil 4 Remake came out. Just drawing Ashley as a cartoon mouse, making weird puns. Weird cheese-based puns.
Or getting in the way. One of my favorites is Mouse Ashley on the gun. And it's like, there they are, fire! It's like, I would if you moved your butt. They were in front of the scope.
Ma'am, I'm right here looking at you. Ma'am. Why are you not real, ma'am? Oops! Oh, that was a lot of knockback! Artist named Agramora was like, what if you load up Resident Evil 4 and Ashley was just a mouse? And then it took off. I need cheese, Leon. Yep, that was one of the lines. I crave cheese.
You know, you can fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese.
I keep forgetting about that. One day I'll remember that. Come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
What was the book that was even from? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know.
It's like a really, really old book.
I just know that I've told friends about this, and they're all just like, no, that's true. If somebody just gave me a piece of cheese, I would get very fascinated.
What about if we killed a ninja? Would they get fascinated then? Are the ladies all about
Maybe.
ninja murder?
I haven't asked them.
Why not? Do not feed! She wants cheese too!
I asked them about cheese, not about ninja murders.
Oh, okay, well. You gotta ask about one or the other, alright? Rexora kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, don't think I've sent birthday luck to John before. Well, with how well today went at US Hollywood, I feel I have plenty good luck left to send. Regarding Cursed Halo again, Homic told me he's adding more automated positive incentives, so maybe you'll win, wink. We'll see, but I think I'm just gonna win by clearing NES games. Happy birthday, Rex. Hope it's a good one.
And who's the real winner then?
Me, probably, because I get to play things other than Halo during Cursed Halo.
Whee!
Oh, almost too much. Mudada!
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
You.
Has Halo aged well? The multiplayer aged fine. The single player... I don't think Halo 1's single player was that great to begin with, but it presents itself in a pretty good way, which is why it kind of had the staying power it did. But, like, I also am the person who's like, oh, God, I just never want to see library again as long as I live. So that's part of the reason for that. If you take out, like, some of the crummy spots like that, it's actually not that bad. Because it's co-op. You can still do it in co-op, which makes it a lot of fun. And some people have made mods that have made, like, the library way more interesting. In fact, I think, actually, Cursed Halo did that, actually. I think they made it into an entire, like, vehicle section, which apparently is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, they fixed library and curse if you haven't heard. I have. I watched the trailer. Oops.
Rebalance modes usually touch up library in some way. Yeah.
What did you read out?
Other rebalance mods usually touch up library in a similar way.
Yeah. No, library is generally considered like one of the worst parts of Halo 1, if not the worst.
I'm trying to remember which section is library.
It's the part where Guilty Spark is like leading you through like these hallways and you're dealing with the flood. But like all the hallways look the same and Guilty Spark just won't shut up the entire time. And there's more to it, but that's literally the only part I remember is dealing with the flood and dealing with Guilty Spark just being annoying. Because isn't like also like a pseudo not fetch quest. What am I looking for? What's the word?
Protection quest?
What?
Protection quest?
Yeah, the term for that. I'm trying to think of what the actual term was. Escort quest. I feel like it's part of an escort quest too. You can tell I woke up super early today because I'm just blanking on certain words.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime that happens, I probably did not get enough sleep.
Don't worry, nobody ever does.
I mean, I can try to, though.
Thank you for releasing
When you
me.
try your best, but you don't succeed.
It's not really an escort quest, but there are too many cover me while I slowly open this door segments. That's probably why I thought it was a fetch quest, or sorry, escort quest, because I just remember, like, guarding him. So that makes way more sense.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Did the horsening happen yet? What?
Oh. That's a stupid joke that Emil made where it's just like that you say some sort of event that happens and then like in a video that was recorded a while ago and then it became a major disaster.
Is that from a recent video we talked about that?
I don't think so. The last time I remember hearing it was Dokapon.
Oh, okay. I think I remember what you're talking about now. Okay, that's the one they just did. Is this where I came from?
It was also in Luigi's Mansion.
It was the hypothetical apocalypse Emil mentioned in Luigi's Mansion, apparently.
I'll believe that it was Luigi. I thought it was Dokapon, but no.
I have lost track of which way is the correct way. I pray this does not cause actual issues. Emil asks interesting questions in the wackiest ways. His mind is an interesting thing to witness sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Well, that mostly worked. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I see that dragon in there.
I can't tell if that was Patrick or something from The Simpsons.
It's Patrick.
No, it was Patrick.
Okay.
I don't blame you for thinking of The Simpsons since it's me, though. But
yeah. Wait a second, you quote Simpsons?
I'm Canadian,
I mean,
of course
it
I
just,
do.
It just feels like something stupid that Homer would say, trying to sound mysterious.
See where it takes you.
Oh god, supercharge. All dragons found. How many gems do I need? 400? 400.
I'm trying to remember. Go.
Oh, someone was saying that apparently they were thinking of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ooh, okay.
That one I could see too.
That one I could definitely see. Like,
Whoa, where am I aiming?
Much... Oh, that looks so fun. I've never watched that much Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but that just, like, yeah, 100%. 100%. When you said, what is it, supercharge?
Yeah.
My brain jumped to Hat in Time, and I'm trying to remember what the other one is. Is it
Mega Charge?
Is it Mega Charge? I thought it was Ultra Charge or Hypercharge.
I'm pretty sure it's Mega Charge.
I don't know where I'm going. I really don't know where I'm going. I went back, apparently. I got that established.
Supercharge, Ultra Charge, and Mega Charge. Okay.
Ah, all of them. All of the above.
There's some I don't have. And I never did check this one either.
Supercharge for the first phase, Ultra Charge for, and then Mega Charge for the second.
This is for what?
This is the first boss in Hat in Time.
Oh, okay.
The Mafia boss.
Oh, the ball?
Mm-hmm. Down with the Mafia!
One. Okay, this was the way to go because this is the end of the stage.
A murder on my train. Hand time is so funny.
Give me all your gems. There we go. That should be all of those. Two. A three.
Three.
And that's to end of stage.
Let alone more games, I honestly think that Hat in Time was really good, but was too short. I actually really think that it would have been, like, it had 4 worlds. I feel like it would have been good with, like, 7. So I want more Hat in Time is what I want.
I mean, it did get DLC.
Yeah, I got 2 DLC worlds.
The 2 DLC worlds definitely helped. They really rounded things off. The issue with the mods, Draco, is that they're A, not available on console, but B, they're also very scattered, and that kind of takes away from it a bit. Seal the Deal, I think, even though it was short, like the actual Seal world, I think that was still a good level, like a good world. I think like 1 or 2 of those, and we've already got 1, would like basically make it perfect or close to perfect.
Thanks for healing my ouchie, miss.
Also, not because I was perfect. I have many opinions about Hat in Time. I love how much they've worked with the community and supported the community and their modding. Like, I'm so happy they do that.
Oh god, I still don't know where I'm supposed to go with this. Not there!
I think what's one of the reasons they probably stuck with 4 worlds in Hat in Time is that each world is distinct on what it's trying to do. Like the birdcage, I forgot what that level is called.
That one was the Alpine Skyline.
Thank you. Alpine Skyline was like, it was different regions built up. The first level was like just basically one jungle gym that you had access to.
The first level was Delfino Plaza.
The first level was basically Delfino Plaza.
I missed that.
The third level was a really cool story-driven, like level-driven system. Like it was the back and forth of those two where you could basically pick a route and run with it.
Is that enough?
The
All
second
gems.
one was like a whole bunch of different quests, effectively. Like all of these different things were just so well built as so unique levels. They didn't just pick a concept and just do that 4 times. They made them all different. And that's what makes it really cool. But I also would have appreciated more. Like, I wouldn't have minded doing a duplicate of a format.
Oh, that's why it would kill me. Okay.
I'm not tired, I can just never remember names.
Amen to that.
This is just a known thing with me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, done. Now, the unfortunate thing is, I'm pretty sure the next time we come back to this game, I have to do a flight stage. So not jazzed about that. But that's pretty solid progress. What do I have left in the stage, Maniacal? Is it just the flying stage? I know people said the last one, the flying stage we did, was the hardest one in the game, so...
Yakuza Metro was very good as well. It was...
Just...
The world was just so large. Sorry.
Just Flight and Boss, so we've done the 4 stages.
Nice.
Or I guess 3 stages and the overworld. Alright, we were at, what, 78, I think, when we loaded up the game, or 76, and now we're at 82. Actually, less progress than I expected on that one. Weird. Because I thought it was 78. Maybe it was 76. Alright, there we go. Trust me when I say this, 2 more sessions. 2 more 30-minute sessions? Wow. Generous.
I can believe that.
So you can see, okay. So basically it's 1 more, and then however long it takes you to do the second one to finish.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be a finish the fight.
Okay. Well, there you go. You got your marker for next time. Now let's... Well, Artblock did exactly what I expected them to do. Alright.
They arted?
Yep. And blocked. Well, maybe there was not blocking me. That's the problem. A lot of punishing. Let's go to the cookie. We have a 1% rule again for Senran and Kagura / Neptunia, or Cross, whatever. The video game. Oh, I don't even think I actually copied and pasted the name. Oops. I did. Okay, good. Alright. Let's do it. Montaru, what is your game?
I'm gonna stick with Shantae.
Risky's Revenge, right?
Yes.
Deef?
I was tempted, given the chat, to switch to Hat in Time, but I still really, really want to see you play Tunic.
Okay. Viewer choices this time around. Lazy RPG fan who says, how about we balance the Forza with a game of Gran Turismo 7 on PlayStation 5? Zeo Sigma says, it was a bit hard to choose what to nominate with the last of my points, but I'll go with my old game-clearing pick, Snatcher, for Sega CD, a point-and-click adventure game by Hideo Kojima. Snatcher is a good time. Great music. The Boom 1. Mario & Luigi Dream Team for the 3DS. One of my favorite 3DS games, and it has some good music as well.
It has a lot of fun music.
Valere01 says, "'Tis the season for shovelware from your friends at Ludia. The amazing race for Wii." And Kingdom Hearts 2 asks for Sky Odyssey for PlayStation 2. All right, so we have Neptunia, Cross, Senran, Kagura, Ninja Wars, Shantae, Risky's Revenge, Tunic, Gran Turismo 7, Snatcher, Mario & Luigi Dream Team, The Amazing Race, Sky Odyssey, and the following 3 games. It's Mr. Pants for the G. Game number 2, Spy Hunter for the NES. Oh, it's not the superior Super Spy Hunter, damn. And Looney Tunes for the Game Boy. I grew up on that one. All right, we got our games.
Yay.
All right, viewer choices for the next round are coming from Xenopersona 819, Rose Hime, Alopex, Cybergeist, and Red Cinder. Oh, good news. Apparently our choices have moved into January 2nd now. We have made it out of 2022 officially with the cookie jar. And since I know someone is going to ask, there are 114 cookies left in the Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, no. It's showing me... Oh, because I'm in all requests. That's what's goofing it up. Let me try that again. There are 89 games left in the cookie jar. There are, in fact, a lot of Wisdom of Dukes I never cleared out of the carton. That's what out of the queue.
I just realized we have pants and a shirt on this poll. Because we have pants and it's Mr. Pants, and we have a tunic, which is a shirt, in my pick of Tunic.
And we
also have a dead ninja.
Yeah, a dead ninja again. Let's see what he's celebrating currently being murdered.
I don't know, maybe RoboCop will be out of bullets.
We'll find out. Nope.
No.
Beckworth kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "Hi, me again. Your VODs keep me entertained to the max. Been in a bad place mentally recently, and your stuff has kept me going. In Final Fantasy 14, I've been working on the fight of TEA, and my group is at Enrage, so hoping for good luck in that. Good luck on that, and glad to be of service with the VODs. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. I'm always worried, like, if the VODs are going to be enough or stuff like that. And it seems like there's a whole separate group that watch the VODs and just enjoy them. So I'm glad people got a little mini community over there too. All right, meanwhile, cookie-wise, Tunic is currently in the lead. 98 votes, 26% of the vote. Neptunia for a 3rd time in a row in 1% range. 94 votes, 25% of the vote. It's Mr. Pants in 3rd place, 41 votes, 10%. Mario & Luigi Dream Team, 37 votes, 9%. Shantae, Risky's Revenge, 32 votes, 8%. Snatcher, 23 votes, 5%. Gran Turismo 7, 15 votes, 3%. The Amazing Race, 14 votes, 3%. Looney Tunes, 8 votes, 2%. Spy Hunter, 4 votes, 1%. Sky Odyssey, 1 vote, 0.25%. 396 votes clocked so far. Neptunia, Cross, Senran, Kagura, Ninja Wars leads over Tunic, 112 to 108. It is a nail biter. Let's see what's gonna win. 1 minute on the clock.
Ow. This really is back and forth, huh?
TEA means the Epic of Alexander. It's an ultimate level raid. Yes, as in Alexander the Big Fortress Summon. Gotcha. It is not easy. All right, red is Neptunia, Cross, Senran, Kagura, Ninja Wars. Yellow is Tunic. They are currently 1 vote apart. Make that 2. Make that 1. Make that none.
Make that tied.
Who will win?
The poll stopped posting.
That's a problem.
I can't do that because I'm on the... Darn it.
Neptunia leads by 2. By 1, it loses the lead to Tunic. It's gonna be a nail biter. Tied. First vote takes it, Neptunia.
Neptunia got first vote.
Yay.
Oh.
Neptunia finally breaks the rule of 1%. Tunic lands in there, though, instead. Neptunia, Cross, Senran, Kagura, Ninja Wars is up next. That was ridiculous. All right. So Tunic gets a 1% rule if Deef chooses to exercise it, since it's technically his choice. Be prepared to hide the opening intro because of VOD mute. Is it VOD mute or is it visual mute? Because that's an important distinction. And it's a Marvelous game, so sometimes, at least I assume it's a Marvelous game, so sometimes that is the case. When I say visual mute, it means straight up like it can't be posted. Like, there are some videos that if you post them, the video is not viewable anywhere.
It's a pretty important distinction.
I also gotta agree with Monaco's point here. I see you conveniently hid the fact that there's VOD mute until after it won. Alright, well then we'll hide the intro then. Or I'll just leave it on intermission and I'll watch it and laugh and or cry and or feel emotions. Alright, meanwhile, let's drop some eggs.
We just have to recreate it. We have to sing it ourselves.
Oh god. Legacy Media 92 for 84, Princess Amelia for 61, Jibberwoods for 2, Modoc 215 for 29, Kion for 104. Happy something birthday sub, I don't know Lamau. See, for a second, Kion, I thought it was actually your birthday. Based on that. Dan the Warrior 101 for 16, The Reaver 85 for 72, oh my god, Lexitographer, almost got it, for 16. Shamrock for 75, Rex Aura for 47, Beckworth for 36, and Rianne 9295 for 45. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of VOD mute in an anime booby game? Who could have guessed? Oh yeah. Hogan Quest was the last one we did, so we got 2 audio ones. From Junko, Wisdom of Moneybags from Spyro.
Damn.
Perfect. I thought that was MC for a second, to be honest. And Skylar with, this says the Booble volume warning, turn it down before you play just in case. Okay.
The Bible? This says the Booble. You question the words of the mighty Rosa?
I say, isn't that a bit from Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Probably.
All right.
That sounded like that sounded like a Meatwad voice.
I think that was just Skylar's yelling voice.
No, but
oh, this is the Bibble. It's the Bibble in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Right. Thanks, chat. All right, I'm gonna go to break. When we come back, Neptunia cross Senran Kagura Ninja Wars for the PS4. PS4. See you guys in a bit. That's what I get when I look over and see the PS2 and just say it.
You see the D on this grave? It stands for Dracula.
The John making a mistake on console. Because he was looking over at it. It's like, I wonder what other games would be fun to come up with, like, dumb console variants. Super Mario 64 on the Commodore 64.
I remember at one point when, I think this was the first time I was doing a cookie poll. It was like, Mario Kart Wii, obviously for the Wii, so I put Mario Kart Wii for the Sega Saturn. Because he specifically called out, obviously for the Wii. I'm just like, well, now I need to make the joke.
Would the first verse in the Bible be the first known passage on the Great Inflate? I believe we have come to that conclusion, yes.
Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance on the 3DO. Oh, that's great.
I hate it. I hate it.
Wii Sports Resort on... What's the one that's
Wii Sports on Nintendo Switch and Switch Sports on the Nintendo Wii.
What's Virtual Boy? Is that the VR one? Yeah, Wii Sports Resort on Virtual Boy.
All hail the Virtual Boy.
I need to look this up now. Shoot.
Should I shower at 2 a.m.? How annoyed do you want to make your neighbors? If you have no neighbors, go for it.
There it is, that's what it's called. What would it be? Shoot. Oh, I had a perfect game for it. Damn it, I was gonna make a joke about the Colossus computer, which is the computer used to crack the Enigma code. Like, literally the first computer of, like, any manageable problem. But I can't remember the game I was gonna pick. Super Mario Galaxy on a Samsung Galaxy. Okay, that's good. I like that.
Any DS or 3DS game, but it's instead just on a Game & Watch.
Project Cross Zone on the Cross One.
Mhm.
Because you have to say it like that. The Imitation Game is a pretty good summary. The first computers were real interesting, and Alan Turing is an incredible genius of a mathematician who was not recognized for what he did under any circumstances at the time. Like, it was just...
I love Project Cross Zone 2 because you can have Kiryu and Phoenix Wright punching Metal Face.
You know what, JT Average? That's perfect. Shadow of the Colossus on the Colossus.
Yeah.
Used to crack the Enigma code. Perfect, thank you.
Does Wright punch or point? I mean, he's involved in it.
Man, again, Cretoxin, just... he was not recognized, he was not given the respect he deserved, and he was treated like garbage.
1/3 Project Cross Zone. That'd be fun because then we could also get Xenoblade 2 and 3 characters in it.
Mario Kart 8-bit.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright defended Goro Majima in a trial and won. One of his bits of advice was to not punch the judge.
The first Mario Kart was on SNES, right?
Yes.
Okay. The NES Mario Kart would honestly probably be a top-down 2D. More than anything. Which, all things considered, that would actually be kinda cool.
Yeah, Fire Emblem was also in Project Cross Zone 2. Goro Majima meets adult Tiki and is like, man, if I'd known hot women like this were beyond interdimensional portals, I would have jumped in one of those ages ago, which means that Majima has found multiple interdimensional portals. He just didn't jump through them.
Oh, Turing is 100% respected today. Like, he is considered the father of all computing. For a reason. It's just... after the war, like... I'm pretty sure the Enigma machine was classified for a while. Like, a long while. And so he wasn't able to be recognized for his work. Like his mathematics, yes, but his actual work, no. The impact Turing has had has basically defined an era.
Is Project Crosszone basically just throw everything you can into one game? It feels like it at times. We got Sega to Sanshiro. I'm pretty sure. Isn't Kazuya Mishima in it? I forget if he is or not. God had Mega Man R in Crosszone. I forgot about that. Yep, him and Heihachi.
Project Crosszone is throw everything Japan into one game.
Alright, I'm back. Here's some time for Magus to ask for the wisdom of Duke Nukem. Here you go.
Freaking imposter.
Yeah, go by your real name. Janice.
Unfortunate.
Shout out to anyone who got that.
You interrupted what I was gonna say. I completely forgot about it now with that.
Alright. Let's see here. Alerts-wise, what do we have? Bella Bunny says, casually murdering dogs. John, chapter 5, verse 6. Is that my Jesus wept? I don't know how I feel about that. Noir says, cow. Batman Never Killed a Man says, I love how the subcon forest is a double meaning. I read subcon as both subconscious and subcontractor.
I remember what I was gonna say. Unfortunately, Duke Nukem is not in Project Crosszone.
No, sadly not. Someday, though. Project
Hopefully.
Crosszone 3, he'll be the main character.
I mean, Sega to Sanshiro is in it already.
Your Jesus wept is just the word why. John chapter 87, verse 1.
Actually, Xenosaga is in Project Crosszone. That means that Jesus Christ could be in the next Project Crosszone.
Alright, meanwhile, let's go to our block. Our block had fun with that pillow fight concept, or the pillow fight league, because it goes exactly where you expect it to. Starting with this one from Pluto. Yeah, pillow fight! Bam! Hey, illegal maneuver. Oh, hey, also, this is my 200th post.
That's just how the Rosa mod for Among Us.
Yeah, that's how the Rosa mod from Among Us killed. The one I think that Dovey did.
I forget if it was an actual mod or just the GIF.
It was a GIF. It was just a GIF.
Okay.
And yeah, hence another name for breasts is pillows. Next up, for begrudgingly Waluigi, John is the pillow. My god, that girl is going to kill that guy. She is swinging down with justice in that swing.
Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Next up from Pluto, me when I freaking get you. Meanwhile, the Rosa Body Pillow looks like they're about to throw up because they're getting dizzy from the swing. And then you colored it by the looks of it? More details, because why not? Well, I guess not colored, but lined in. Or grayscale, whatever. Can you tell Yusuke Murata, the artist of One Punch Man, is my art inspiration? Very nice. Nicely done. Is there an IRL John body pillow? No, not that I'm aware of. Jumping back for a second here from Queen Autumn. Oh, God.
The pillow.
The moment I heard pillows and boobs, my mind went straight into the gutter and then slowly climbed up a little bit to make it a little more safe. Anyways, I have no shame, and from what some of my friends have told me, possibly a very light filter. Enjoy the boobs pillow. I think this is actually a product that exists.
I'm sure it is.
I know the lap pillow is something that absolutely exists, so I would not be shocked if the boobs pillow existed. Thank you, Autumn.
I don't know why I never thought that that would exist, but now that you've said it, I'm just like, of course that exists.
Yeah, don't be shocked. Don't be shocked.
The boob pillow made more sense to me, but the lap pillow suddenly is just like, of course that exists, yes.
From Tiger Brows. So, do I have to be half naked to fight here? As naked as possible. Here, I'll help. What in the rock and stone are you two leaf lovers standing around for? We've got bugs to kill. Look alive! We're rich, Mushroom! We're rich, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich. Like, Papa looks very, very confused. Meanwhile, what is happening? Neither of these games won Cookie, and I'm definitely not mad that DRG got snubbed. It's not like one of my favorite games or anything like that, and one of very few shooters I actually like. And you gotta know, if I'm passing up the titty game, then it's serious business. Though I'm not exactly jazzed that I can't take for granted that all of the Senran Kagura girls are adults because Japan, but that's neither here nor there. Oops, guess I spoke that into existence. Sorry, not sorry. Well, there you go. So you went from Senran Kagura to Deep Rock Galactic, but now Senran Kagura won, so there you go. Thank you, Tiger. Next up, Masayanella. From ATB. Hello, John and everyone in the Egg Pack community. This is my first time here in drawing. I had a dream last night that I was drawing really good, and then I made that dream a reality, starting with the wonderful Masayanella. This is one of the 3 drawings I made. I'll be posting more later. Very nicely done, and welcome. I think these other 2 are also from ATB.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Luca Jin, aka Horse Mom on Twitch. And here we have the lovely Luca Jin. Very nicely done. And last but not least, it's me and Bagel. And finally, Proton, John, and Bagel. I won't be able to watch it on Twitch, but I will see this on the VOD channel. Thank you, John, for making my day with the best with Tim, Emil, Luca, and every single member of the Runaway Guys. Thank you very much for the art, ATV. Appreciate it. Good shit. Yeah, as chat's saying right now, don't let your dreams be memes, just do it. Let your dreams be nightmares? Okay, maybe don't go that far. Don't get violent with your dreams. But thank you, ATV. Appreciate the art.
If your dreams are a nightmare, punch them in the face.
Like this Rosa's absolutely ready to do. From Dovey, I'm interested in this Proton Pillow League idea, and it's absolutely not because I had an excuse to draw Buff Rosa. That's silly. Anyways, here's Buff Rosa. Yeah, I mean, Megaton Rosa exists for a reason. It's just so the abs people can have their day.
Oh man, yeah. You know how much of a workout hauling a pillow is.
I think it's more so the swinging and murdering someone with it.
I know.
Yeah. And with the Beefaroo pillow, it's got horns, so it'll stab better. Thanks, Dovey. That's art block. Let's get to it.
Yeah, neither Deef or I bothered updating the call command, so it's just still the one from
G.
the thing. Yeah.
It's still G.
Oops.
All right, did my controller go to sleep?
I don't
Okay, it just
care.
went to sleep. All right. So, I was right. It is Marvelous, but it's also Idea Factory. And Idea Factory has done a bunch of games we've done on here before, like Death End Request, which intro definitely mutes the VOD and also makes it so it can't be seen. So I'm going to actually just completely skip the intro if I can. So apologies to those who want to see it. And if for some mysterious reason there's an awkward cut here in a minute or two, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I missed something. So just a heads up on that. All right, Neptunia cross Senran Kagura Ninja Wars. Idea Factory, Compile Heart. Oh, Compile. I miss when you did lots of shmups. Tamsoft Corporation.
I miss shmups.
Marvelous. Acquire. A lot of companies apparently involved in this one game.
Speaking of Idea Factory, Dokapon Kingdom releases in 2 days.
That's true. It is forbidden by law to distribute game software via the internet without the permission of the game's rights. Okay, I didn't get to read all the things, so I'm going to assume nothing there was legally binding.
Okay, yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, totally. Totally is, right? Okay, so I don't know where the intro is, but apparently it's not happened yet.
The moon.
What's this? The sky's weeping? This can't be good.
I think that's called rain.
It's called weeping. What are you talking about?
Squidward, the sky had a baby.
Princess Aru! This is the illusory dimension. Oh, auto turned off because of the loading, didn't it? Sure did. A warring world, home to many ninjas and schools of martial arts. Gamin Jutri. It is divided into nations large and small, each ruled over by a powerful daimyo. For ages, they have fought for control. Each nation has its own fighting style, along with ninjas of incredible ability who go to battle on their nation's behalf. Heartland, one of 2 world powers. Ninjas of the Kampa style, wielding mighty weapons via the command technique, reside here. Marvel Land, wow, the other world power. Shinobi of the Honey Paw style, wielding powerful abilities via the action technique, reside here. Wow, they were pretty blatant with these names, huh?
By the way, Chet, yes, Gami industry is a pun. Yes.
These 2 great nations are in conflict, a war, violent, intense, fiery, thousands and tens of thousands of nights. And tonight, once more.
Does Senran Kagura have actual lore? I assume so.
Yeah, no, Senran Kagura has actually like a pretty involved storyline. It's not just titty, although titty is always a mechanic. Ha.
Especially in the spin-offs.
Tonight, we'll finally destroy Heartland's share crystal. That's our mission. Bap, 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 bap.
Thank you, Asuka.
Bap, bap, bap. I'm surprised you keep coming back here to get your ass kicked. Today, you'll leave here knowing the power of the Kampa style. Let's do this. I wish you could get behind that, but you've had your moment to show off, haven't you? Can't we just end this here for today? I literally did the bap, bap, bap thing because of you? Good, good. Oh, come on. We came all this way. Hey, you've been pretty cold lately, Nep, even after all the battles we've had together.
Can't we be friends?
It's water under the bridge. Can we just stop fighting on our castle tower already? We have to fix the roof every single time.
When's the bap 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 emote? I think we don't have any animated emotes left.
No, that does sound like a lot of work. Sorry about that. Hey, Asuka, don't bother with Purple Heart. She always throws off my groove anyways. Yeah, if I had another animated emote slot, we would do it. Basically, we've got another real scrapper here. Someone who's just waiting for a reason to fight. You're talking about me? Yeah, just looking at you ticks me off. Fighting is getting old, though. Go away and I'll let you live. Good old Xbox. Haha, of course you would say this. If we battle, you are forced to look upon them. I digress. You must be tired of hearing this. It's why you do not want to fight, right, Blanc? Shut up. You want to wrap this up too, Vert? Of course, the night is late. Enjoyment only wanes forward from here, and only solemnity remains. I wish for you all to return home at once. Stop this foolishness. Are these truly the 4 ninja goddesses, the supposed champions of the Kampa style? What a complete joke. She's right. They've come all this way. It's our duty to challenge them. I think Blackheart's PlayStation, right? Because they each had... I think White is supposed to be Nintendo because it was the Wii at the time.
I believe so, yeah.
Because I know that the first Neptunia on PS3 was very blatant about who was what. And I forget what Neptunia was supposed to represent. I think Purple was supposed to actually just be its own system. That's the only thing I don't remember, because I never actually played them. Nep is Sega?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Miyabi, that does not look comfortable. Having that strap literally just right on your boob.
It's clearly not, like, doing much.
No, even the clasp is, like, right in the center for cleavage. That's gotta be really annoying.
I mean, it's not hitting your actual, like, chest bone, like her actual ribs there.
Yeah, but it's rubbing in between both boobs at the same time.
It has to chafe.
It's using ninja magic not to do that, clearly. Obeying the mission, just as I expected for Shinobi of the Honey Pa style. We have no choice. I should take good care of all of you.
You'll get absorbed by the booba. Yes.
Such cheap talk. Well, see, I, Homura, sacrifice myself to the will of our dance.
Neptunia is based on the cancelled Sega Neptune.
Ah, that makes sense.
Okay.
The sisters are the handhelds. All right, because there's another set. Like I think the Vita series was like the handheld versions.
Mari, I'm not talking about the strap. I mean the actual clasp. That part was like right next to the actual cleavage part, so it would have been hitting both boobs.
Yeah, the yellow part. Oh, it was PSP series. Weird, because I know I have a bunch of the Vita ones, so I assumed it was Vita.
Vert is an only child.
What's going on? That was a cannon. Where did that come from? Over there, something large is floating above. It appears to be a flying battleship?
Oh no, the PC nation is attacking.
Oh my god. I've never seen this ship before. If the 4 Honeypot Shinobi don't know about it, is this a secret weapon of the Heartland? Haha, your luck has run out. Oh no, the arch enemy of both gaming and ninjas. Pirates. It is firing once again. Everyone, evasive maneuvers. Okay.
So I saw that my Discord icon went up. That was another motorcycle. It is 2:14 right now. I was joking when I said PC Nation.
Choose happiness or destruction.
Originator, wait, hang on. Are there dudes in this setting?
To be fair, I don't blame them for questioning that.
I mean, there's at least one in, what was it, Peach Beach Splash?
Oh yeah, that's true. One of their teachers.
Mm-hmm.
この混乱に乗じればシェアクリスタルを破壊するチャンスだ。みやびちゃん、分かっている。もし破壊できたとしても勝てないから隙をついたと言われてはかなわない。行くぞ。
Please tell me the big villain is emulation. I mean, right now, the villain is Steam.
I'm actually getting into a fight. Oh my god, I think I am. Green Heart, elegant green ninja. The combat specialized form transforms into using the secret art transformation command. Her name is derived from her green-based ninja outfit. Cross, she becomes a cool older sister type who is ruthless to those who oppose her. Defeat the mysterious mechanical ninja army. Normal attacks, square. It becomes a gliding attack in midair. Lock on with L2. Switch between targets with the D-pad. Lock on prioritized targets that are closest to you. With triangle, you can throw your ninja weapon to attack. There are two types, Shuriken that specialize in attacks, and Kunai that gives status effects. You can switch between them with L3. Ninja weapons attack use up the ninja weapon gauge. The gauge slowly recovers over time. By attacking enemies from behind, you can inflict greater damage than normal. Try to achieve that when you can. Surprise, it's a Muso!
Ah, perfect.
Wow, it actually is called Steam, huh? I didn't even notice when people brought it up earlier. I thought they were saying that as a joke.
No, that's why I got so exasperated, because I'm like, I was joking. Why did this become real?
About the stamina gauge. The blue gauge beneath the HP gauge is the stamina gauge. You can use special actions by using the stamina gauge. Use step movement with R2. Step movement uses the stamina gauge, but it provides invincibility while using it. By holding R2, you will dash and you can move swiftly. The stamina gauge is used during the dash. Stamina gauge recovers over time, but landing normal attacks or guarding against enemy attacks will make it recover more. Pressing circle lets you guard, and you can reduce damage while recovering your stamina gauge. However, there are some enemies whose attacks you cannot guard against. By timing your guard perfectly with the enemy's attack, you'll perform a just guard, which can reduce damage while greatly refilling the stamina gauge.
I hope they make more Nintendo-based Warriors games.
I imagine they will.
Because I'm a fanboy.
Because I like them.
Because I'm biased.
Ninja art skills. Oops.
I got One Piece Warriors 4, and it's been alright, but I haven't been enjoying it as much as I liked Hyrule or Fire Emblem Warriors.
Holding down L1, the ninja art skill menu is displayed, and you can activate them by pressing the corresponding button. By using the stamina gauge, you can use powerful attacks. Towering Leg, Sea Fire, Blink, and Lapis Lazuli Butterfly. After activating ninja art skill, a gauge will display an acceptance time window for a chained activation. Activating another ninja art skill, while this gauge is displayed, a ninja art trigger is activated, which you can chain up to 3 times. Depending on how you chain the trigger, various additional effects will activate, such as increasing ninja art skill power or adding status effects. Info about additional effects will be shown as an icon when displaying your ninja art skill menu.
Okay. Xenoblade and Kid Icarus are like the ones that I think might actually happen. Kirby and Donkey Kong are my crack Warriors games ideas.
Kirby Warriors would be so wild. Holy crap.
It would be good.
That would be real fun. I feel like you would have to tune it slightly differently from a normal Warriors game.
Here's how they have to make it different. Kirby doesn't have the inhale ability. You just pick one of the abilities at the start, basically like Kirby Fighters or Kirby Clash.
I also mean just like in general, it would have to be different from the normal Warriors games, which are often very fighty.
Forgotten Land is pretty fighty. That's literally what the style would be. The other like stupid idea I had with Kirby Warriors was like I was commenting that Wispy Woods couldn't be a boss because he doesn't move too much, and I'm like, wait a second, no, he moves in a couple of games, and then the dumb part of my brain went, wait a second, what if Wispy Woods is a secret character?
I was gonna say, what if Wispy is a stage? No, being a secret character is better. Being a secret character is better.
Like in Hyrule Warriors, yeah, like the Great Fairies in Hyrule Warriors.
機械忍者たち、よく訓練された動きでしたわね。どこの流派でしょうか。それとどこの国かだ。
Look, if they can make the Great Fairy work. I mean, that makes sense.
小国とは思えねえ。イースンなら何か知っているかもしれないわ。状況の報告と合わせて聞いてみましょう。ネプちゃん、大丈夫ですか？ええ、問題ないわ。アスちゃんたちも無事だったようね。よかった。マーベ国もあの空中戦艦のことは知らないのよね。
Oh no, a mysterious third. Actually, this brings up a question. Was this game ever released on Steam? Is this a console-only game?
Oh no. Hold on. I will.
It is on Steam, Xenokid says.
Ah.
I'm almost sad about that. I think it would have been funnier if it wasn't. It is on PS4, Steam, and Switch.
Yeah. It is on Steam. $49.99.
はい私も胸がざわざわしますだから私はなんだかイライラするんだ
Oh yeah, so I have the physical edition of this because of course I do. It has a reversible cover inside, but the reversible cover is the exact same as the regular cover, so I don't know what the point is. The only difference is the bottom row where you'd see like the T for teen rating says back inlay. See important health and safety warnings in the PlayStation 4 settings menu. Everything else is the exact same that I can tell.
Okay then.
Apparently there is a Senran Kagura sale going on right now because everything aside from this game is on sale for some reason. I don't know for what reason. I would assume Golden Week, but I don't know.
And there's Nep back in her normal form.
Yeah, Golden Week, Japan.
Oh, there's everyone in their normal forms.
呼び出される前にさっさと済ませてしまいましょう。そうね。それじゃあ行きましょう。
Normal. I mean, sure. This collab's party's gonna be like hard mode for Blanc. Maybe more like nightmare mode. Oh, they're making a Boo Bamboo joke, aren't they? They totally are. Alright, just in case, I've got hovering over the volume, because I think someone says this might be the intro. Nope, not yet. Or family-friendly joke. That would also work, but based on the anger, I'm pretty sure it's a boob joke. The 4 Honey Push Shinobi came to fight us, and us four ninja goddesses engaged them. Hey, so use this time that Noir's explaining everything to introduce everybody.
Who's who?
This is Noir. She's the chief of Last Day Village, and she can transform into Blackheart. She's very serious and responsible. Being so guarded makes her lonely, but if she warms up to you, she can be a real hoot. If only she could be honest with her feelings. Typical tsundere. What are you gonna do? Next is Blanc. She's the chief of Lowy Village, and she transforms into Whiteheart. Lowy. She loves reading and writing books, and is usually super quiet and calm, unless you piss her off, that is. Once too much stress builds up in her, she'll snap into something absolutely terrifying. You've been warned. This lady is Vert. She's the chief of Lean Village, and she transforms into Green Heart. She's a perfect, mature lady who enjoys green tea and hard work. Or so she says. She's actually just stays in her room and plays games all night. This small girl's Histy. Her actual name's Histoire, but Histy's cuter, isn't it? She's the daimyo of Heartland, and she's the leader, so she's the one who gives us orders. Lastly, I'm the protagonist of this game, Neptune. I'm the chief of Plan Nep Village, and I transform into Purple Heart. We're all compa-style ninjas. Were you surprised to see us all as ninjas? Yep, this time around, we're all ninja-themed in a Japanese-style world. It's crazy, right? Fun fact, Blanc being super profane is actually inspired by House of the Dead Overkill. That's incredible if that's the case. That'd be incredible. Alrighty, that's all. Oh, Compa Style or Heartland might sound familiar, but let's not sweat the details. The war's almost done. Bye! Hey, Neptune, are you listening? Did you go somewhere just now? I'm talking about something important here. It actually is the case. It was in an interview. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Mariah Hurdy, thank you for the raid. The C in silent is in Blanc is silent, so it's Blan? Blonde?
今は一通り報告が終わってイストワールは急ぎ確認することがあるとかで退席中あれから30分そろそろですわね
Oh, that name gets used in like a streetcar named Desire, I think. I always hated that name.
Blonde.
Yeah.
Blanc is French white. Yeah, I know that, guys. I always pronounce this Blanc. But not,
Yeah,
not with a hard C, usually.
I have heard so many people say it both ways, get mad at me no matter how I pronounce it, so I stopped caring after a point.
Alright, John, I don't expect overtime pay for this, but I am here as the official French branch of the Proton John community. So, the word blanc, it is pronounced like blanc. Then the rest would be noir, vert, and well, it's Neptune, so she's just Neppy, so we don't have the color Neppy in here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break all your dreams.
Blanc.
Whatever it may be.
Blanc. 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 Blanc.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you with the gamers. Bye.
She didn't hear that. That makes it way funnier.
Yeah. Yep. I heard it.
Blanc.
John pulled up a dictionary, some sort of dictionary translation app, and it's playing it on stream.
Yeah, I threw it into Google, and of course, like the Blanc was correct.
Blanc.
Blanc. But then it also said B-L-A-N-C English detected, so it kept giving me
Blanc.
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 And translated to French is Blanche.
Blanche.
I think what's ruined me is I'm like Matt LeBlanc is what's ruined me because I don't think it's LeBlanc. It's like it's Matt LeBlanc. I'm used to hearing, so
Blanc.
That's why I usually say
Blanc.
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 So I've missed the entirety of this plot. What's happening?
I don't know. I was too busy hearing about Blanc. The Steam members showed up, but I didn't miss what they represented. Yeah, Tetsuko.
Pretty lady. With evil eyes.
Headshot style. And Yo Gamer.
Tetsuko is the small one. Yo Gamer is the sassy one, I would assume.
Yo Gamer is actually a Japanese term to name Western gamers. So the game's plot is PC Western gamers versus console Japanese gamers. Oh my god. That would also explain the headshot style, making fun of the fact that Western gamers love first-person shooters a lot.
Boom, headshot.
A Super Ninja War! Headshot style in the Steam Legion. They were called Yo Gamer Tetsuko. Histoire, do you know anything about them? I'm starting to think this game isn't very serious. What would make you think that? They explain why Xbox is on the Japanese gamer side then? Because they weren't PC gaming, despite basically being a PC. Because they had tenure. They got tenure, so they got to choose.
Neptunia, not serious? Why I never.
One of the major series villains of Neptune, the Neptune series, is the physical representation of flashcards. Amazing. In a way, you could say that Vert is the one who understood her opponent's wishes the most. Alright, so at least they're making fun of it. For Ninja Goddesses, I'm giving you a new mission. It's an important mission. It holds the fate of Heartland and by extension, Gamninjustry. Oh my god, gaming industry. I just picked up on that one. There's only one way to handle a state of emergency. We of Heartland will battle together with our long-standing enemies, the Honey Pastile Shinobi of Marvel Land, to fight the Steam Legion.
I'm using that, if anything,
and that would be the intro right there. Can I skip? I cannot skip. I'm going to... Where's my card? Here's the thing. I am going to actually visually mute that because, like I said, Idea Factory sometimes gets very trigger happy on YouTube. So,
yeah, that's fair.
But I'm more surprised I can't seem to skip the intro, period. I am stuck watching this in silence.
So what's your sign?
What? Scorpio.
What's your sign?
Scorpio. Try to Skype it, John. All right. So I see the Ninja Land is back. There's Nep. There's Boobs. There's people standing. They look happy. And then there's Compa Style. And then it shows all the characters who they transform. Honey Pastile. Here's the 4 characters, what they transform into. Boobs. Ninja pose, Boobs. Karate. Blood. Sweat. Violence.
Can't believe you, John.
What?
Hiding the boobs from us.
I'm sorry. Power symbols. Nimpo symbols. Glowing eyes. Swords. Shuriken. Kunai. Swords. Claws. Boobs. Ice. Kunai. Magic. Doors. An old man. A Gundam. Yo Gamer. Ninjas. 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 Everything's purple. Boobs. Eyes. Opening theme. Uta Odore. Oh, that was super copywritten. Yeah, that would have gotten us in trouble. Boobs. Flowers. Yep. Swords. More swords. Petals. Neptunia, Senran, Kagura, Ninja Wars. I did it. Yay for me. Chapter 1, A United Front. Is what I would be saying. However, we've been on this for so long. We're at time! How do I save?
Select isn't doing anything. Start.
Option says skip. I'd have to skip the cutscene.
敵国との同盟ですので、慎重に言葉を選んでいたら3時間もかかってしまいました。これを届ければいいんだね。イースンが頑張って書いたラブなレターは私に任せといて。ネプテューヌさん、これはラブレターではありません。今後を左右する大切
It's
な
not a love letter? Aww.
しないでください。
Which on you're on PS4, you can pause it at any time. I mean, that's true.
But if we need to play a PS4 game next, it won't work.
Or if I want to, you know, turn off my PS4, not put it in rest mode. I can't imagine this game's going to come up again anytime soon, especially considering, like, there's basically a 2-week break coming up. If you go until you can save, we might be here for a while. Oh god, really?
Wow.
Am I gonna have to actually just, like, stop? That's terrible. I mean, here's the thing. They probably expected their gamers to not, like, only play for a half hour.
Remember, the cookie streams are not typical ways to play video games.
Alright, so yeah, I gotta just, like, stop it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to, if this game ever comes up again, we're just gonna skip the intro, basically. Press skip on every dialogue piece, and then get back to where we were. Because there's no option. Looking at the long play, there's about 6 more minutes left of dialogue. If there's only 6 more minutes, then that's fine. I'll write out 6 more minutes.
But is it actually 6 minutes?
Starting now. I mean, you weren't paying any attention to the dialogue anyways. I was paying enough attention. We're going to the Galapa Forest right now. We're going to deal with yokai because we're on a triple S mission. To try to bring the letter to the other community to actually try to become friends to take on the Steam collective.
Twins. That was a pretty good quote. Fuck the kids we save.
Yep. I don't remember what game it was we were playing.
Don't know.
Oh, my bad. You have 2 minutes, so much shorter at least. Oh yeah, we're right here. There's save. Yeah, that was way better. And there was an autosave for the chapter, so.
That's good.
Now we have an actual save. All right, cool. That wasn't that bad, actually. But it was an entire cookie segment, so. But now next time, we get to play more than just the tutorial. Maybe.
Next time, we'll see more boobs.
Maybe.
Assuming John doesn't have to mute more stuff or block more stuff.
I mean, that was probably the only thing I was gonna have to mute or block. All right. Deef, you're in an interesting situation here because your game had the 1% rule.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna stick to the 1%. I want Tunic.
Double down on Tunic.
Tiger actually sent me the translation for his artwork that used Tunic. I was tempted to say I was only going to reveal it if that wins, but that's cheating, so I'm going to reveal it regardless. But I still hope Tunic wins.
What was the message?
I'm going to reveal it during art block.
Okay.
Like, since it's art block.
No, that's fair.
Last game here? I'm not sure. Depends on how fast we get into this one. We might be able to sneak one last one in, so I'm going to label this one just round 4 for now. There could be one extra round. All right, Montaru.
I'll stick with Shantae. I got no better ideas.
Okay. Viewer choices. Xenopersona 819 says Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle DK DLC. I will get you to complete this game one way or another. Rose Hime says Captain Toad Treasure Tracker for the Switch. I do like tracking some treasure.
That's something I need to do right now.
Track down some treasure?
No, VODs got in my head and I need to upload the next 5 Xenoblade VODs for me. Oh, I'll actually be finishing Xenoblade 1 on the VODs tomorrow. That's cool.
Lopex says they want Tatsunoko versus Capcom Ultimate All-Stars for the Wii. Cybergeist says, on the night of bad choices where you allow anarchy to reign, I submit to you the tool of your undoing. Blues Brothers 2000 for the N64. Joke's on you, we've streamed that before. And Red Cinder, who says Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 for the PS3, submitted on January 2nd, 2023.
I hear mixed things about Lords of Shadow. Either people really love it or really hate it.
Lords of Shadow 1 takes a while to get going. But when it gets going, if it gets your hooks in, you're gonna love it. Although the DLC kind of sucked. The second one, I never really heard anyone say good things about, which was kind of a bummer. I was excited for it. Just never got into it. Alright, so we got Tunic, Shantae, Risky's Revenge, Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle DK DLC, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Ultimate All-Stars, Blues Brothers 2000, Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2, and the following 3 games. Unholy Heights on Steam. North vs. South for the NES. Actually kind of fun. And last but not least, Train Simulator 2015 on Steam.
The most expensive game on Steam.
Yep, the game with the
$9 million.
DLC. Just like real train collecting. Let's do it.
You mean train model collecting, right? Or do you mean actual train collecting? Because yes, train collecting would be very, very expensive.
It depends nowadays.
One of the things about train collecting is that a lot of museums are literally just really rich people who have gone out and basically just said, I'm gonna buy these. And they're just gonna sit here and I'm gonna make sure they get restored because I like trains. And it's like, you don't have a model train collection, you have a literal train collection.
Freaking
Why are
imposter.
you here? The hell? Okay, that was weird.
Alright, we need to find out who killed him. Who's the imposter?
Currently, it seems to be Tunic. 51 votes, 31% of the vote. Second place, Train Simulator 2015, 47 votes, 26%. Shantae's Risky Revenge, 23 votes, 12%. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, 23 votes, 11%. Mario & Rabbids Kingdom Battle DK DLC, 15 votes, 6%. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, 8 votes, 3%. Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2, 6 votes, 2%. North vs. South, 4 votes, 1%. Blues Brothers 2000, 2 votes, 0.81%. Unholy Heights, no votes! The rare no votes, which will be fixed momentarily, I'm sure. 255 votes clocked so far. Tunic in the lead, 96 to 67. 1 minute. Stop! And there's the Unholy Heights vote. It's been fixed.
Or the museum steals pieces. I'm not gonna respond to that. The one of my friends, when his grandfather passed away, his grandfather had a massive train collection, as one gets when one's been living for many decades, doing it consistently. And his uncle, being one of the sons of this particular grandparent, got first dibs and took a lot of pieces. He still has 6 boxes of models. That is how many models his grandfather had. His uncle took a good chunk, and then he still had 6. Like, these are like the 50-gallon totes that you put into storage for stuff.
Good lord.
I helped him catalog like 2 of those totes.
Tunic takes it.
Yay!
Woo!
Alright, let's drop some eggs. Captain Joe gives us up to Zombie Sparky and Estrella1 for 29. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs. Oh, actually, there is some here. One from Junko. Wisdom of Nep.
You will now face the threat of adorable fox.
Very wise. Very wise. Alright. Going to break. When we come back, Art Block and Tunic. See you guys in a bit. Now, what platform do I have Tunic on? I think it's Steam.
It's always funny when you upload a series of videos and then you're just like, why did this part get so many views when it's number 9?
I don't remember the gauge. Unfortunately, no account.
Hemorrhoids, I don't have an answer, unfortunately. When it comes back to it, it'll continue, but I burnt myself out, so. At some point, it's the only answer I have.
Eventually. Yeah, poll 1000 could be next.
Give me a second. I think it was HO scale. I'm pretty sure it was HO scale, looking at it. But it might have been N. 16.5 millimeters. No, that feels wrong. Does that make it O scale then?
So, Chad, is everybody having a fun day?
It must have been O scale, yeah, because that's 30 to 32 millimeters for the train gauge, and that's about an inch, which was about the track width, so.
Are you enjoying the consecutive normal kicks in the bottom left corner?
Infinite kicks. Must be very tiring.
I mean, they're normal kicks, so that's fine. Who do you think would win in a fight, Hades from Hades or Hades from Kid Icarus? Well, Hades and Kid Icarus is very, very tall.
Hades from Hades is, like, actually competent, though?
Kid Icarus Hades was competent?
It's Kid Icarus.
He was
The
competent.
main character is incompetent.
Look, just because he never learned how to read doesn't mean he isn't competent.
Hades from Hercules will watch from the sideways. That's accurate.
Yeah,
that's
no, that's
100% accurate. Hades from Hercules will summon a box of popcorn and watch from the sidelines.
Flonk.
All right. Oh, I got nothing to read. I can just hop right into art block. There we go.
John, who would win, Hades from Hades or Hades from Kid Icarus?
We haven't, like, Hades from Kid Icarus. Because Hades from Hades kind of tries to play by the books. Hades from Kid Icarus doesn't.
He will eat Hades.
I'm doing good, Rexinator. How about you? All right, let's go to art block. Art block is still.
Do we want to start with
oh yeah,
Kagubra's piece?
I'll bring that back up here.
Just to make sure I remember.
All right. So what does this translate to?
It translates to literally, we have no idea. Your tits look great, by the way.
Oh my god, Tiger!
Is that a Nokian? I don't know. Is it? What was it?
What did you expect? I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised. From Pluto, no, Rosamom, that's not a legal move in pillow fighting, but please continue anyways. See, you leave out the part where she's throwing off a balcony. That's the problem. You gotta be careful about that.
Don't worry, it's a balcony into a pillow.
You gotta keep. It's still gotta be a legal maneuver. Yeah, you're right. And from Blonde Lombax, you know the drill with me. When Senran Kagura pops up, I have to draw best girl. And since Hibari is a gamer in universe, it ties into the theme of the game itself. Ironically, I own Ninja Wars, but I've only played the tutorial. Might want to get to that when Hyrule is free once more. Gosh, well, that's gonna take up everyone's time for quite a while. It's gonna be interesting. TRG's gonna be visiting when that comes out, so like downtime is just gonna be everyone just sitting in quiet spots playing Breath of the Wild. Well, at least as quiet as Tim and Emil are when they game. Quotation marks. Alright. Let's do it.
Well, you have good news. Emil had already finished Future Redeemed, so he won't be playing that.
That's true. I won't have to deal with Xenoblade. It'll be like the first trip I won't. I'll have to deal with a different game that Monolith helped with.
I wonder if there'll be a Noah or Mio mountain, because there was an Elma mountain in Breath of the Wild.
I don't know why I can't stop calling that game Breath of the Wild. It's not even called, it wasn't even using Breath of the Wild 2 for a while. Like, I don't even say 2, I just say Breath of the Wild.
It wasn't even using that, it was just a sequel to it. But people latched on to Breath of the Wild 2. I know this because MC was very adamant to not say this, to not say Breath of the Wild 2.
Breath of the Kingdom, Tears of the Wild. There you go. Perfect. All right. Volume warning. I don't know how loud this is going to be on boot up.
I would always jokingly call it sequel to the Wild.
Second Breath of the Wild.
Mm-hmm.
Secret Legend is the volume name for this, apparently, and the window name. Oops, that's not OBS. Where's OBS? Alright. Oh, is it on game if game no work? There we go. Let me get chat in a place I can see y'all. And let's do it. Tunic.
God, I love this game. Just the atmosphere.
Let's just go full screen at this point.
Not to be confused with 3, Nick.
Wait, what was that extra option about difficulty?
Yeah, literally a difficulty slider. Combat difficulty, normal.
Is there an easy?
Reduced.
Oh my god.
Reduced difficulty.
I may actually have to go back and beat the game now.
Wait, you haven't beaten the game?
There's one fight that I could never beat. I have to go back and beat the game now.
Got added in an update? Cool.
Oh, perfect. That's great.
Have I played this? No, this is blind, my first time playing it. Basically, all I've heard about this game is don't let anyone spoil anything about it.
Standard spoiler rules will apply in chat, by the way. I will be very strict.
Yeah.
That includes joke spoilers.
Yeah. Tiger ironically told me, like, yeah, don't play this on stream, despite making the art of it.
Oh, oops. Tiger's point is kind of fair.
I think they more meant for game clearing, but yeah. Oh well, Tiger says in chat. Hello.
Oh, we're looking quite foxy.
Time to roll in the water. Having a great time.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Using up my stamina, my favorite mechanic. Oh. Took that literally, thought they were going to be spikes.
I thought they were too, but no, just plants.
Cubes! Came at the perfect time. Tom, I am blind on this. I've never played this before. I'm aware of it, but I've never played it.
Hello, Tombus.
Tom should totally join the call, because I know how much he enjoys this game.
Hey, Tom, if you want to join the call, by all means. But if you're busy, no big, no pressure. Okay. A stick! Achievement unlocked.
Man, no old man to give us a stick. What a shame.
Stick. I gotta get to bed for a stream in 8 hours, but I hope you enjoy this as much as I did. That's fair.
That's fair.
Take it easy, dude. I mean, I'm only gonna be playing for a half hour, so I don't think we're gonna get really anywhere in this, so.
Roxas, that's a stick.
Violence, choosing violence. I see something down there. How do I get down there?
Is it another stick?
I hope it's another stick.
I hope it's another stick, too. The Legend of Stick. Damn it. Stick is not strong enough.
Stick can't beat cube.
I realize that given your mindset, this game is perfect for you.
Oh yeah, no. It's very much like all my fucking around is actually going to be beneficial in this game.
I was confused for a second. I'm just like, but you saw you couldn't swim. What are you trying to do? Oh, the cubes.
I must defeat the cubes. They're stopping me from progress.
I think they're actually like stopping you from no progress because they're telling you don't go this way.
That's not gonna stop me because I can't read subtext. Hero's Grave. Okay.
So, I understand a bit of the mentality for it, but I always will laugh when someone's just like, man, we have this roadblock blocking me from progress, and it's just like, that means that it's not progress. That means it's where you're not supposed to go.
What if I want to go there anyway?
I said I understand it, but I'm just like, why are you calling it progress? If you can't go there, that means you don't need to go there yet.
All these treasure chests I can't get yet. Town.
Hmm?
Cubes.
Gamers are fickle creatures. They go where you tell them not to go, and go anywhere but where you tell them to go.
Well, here's the problem. We've been trained to go where we're told not to go. That's on the designer's faults for instilling that.
One comic where it's just like showing the perspective of a character in the game. They load up in a level, immediately run into the wall, and then it goes to the people playing the game. Just like, why do you always do that? One game hit something like behind the level start, and I've never trusted anything since.
Yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly what happened.
The only thing I'm going to describe Tunic as is a medium to medium long length game. Pros and cons.
Man, we just have real bad amnesia. We don't even understand our own language. There are villains!
Exist.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
But
Like
technically looking at that is a spoiler. A minor one, but a spoiler.
This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
What did you say, Deef? Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention.
Good.
Was it about the manual, which I know because everyone who talks about Tunic brings up the fucking manual and how it's a spoiler?
No, it was not about the manual. It was about something else potentially being a spoiler.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love that for ZD skit. That one's fun. Where like the dragon is at the end and watches the player go to every other place aside from right in front of it. It's like, where are you going? Why do you keep going over there? Oh, okay, you're back. No, wait, stop.
Beginning your adventure. Ringing the East Bell, East Forest, Hero's Grave, Guard Captain. Ringing the West Bell, Old House, Flooded Well, Dark Tomb, West Garden. In far off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is the power to defy death. The game screen. Oh, this is a game you have to take notes for, isn't it?
No comment.
Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Focus preview, magic potion, readied equipment. Prize, treasure, health points, stamina points, magic points.
I never learned how to read.
Oh wow, this looks like old Zelda 1's manual. That's exactly what they were going for.
I still love that they made that pit star KO in Ultimate.
There's a lot of like small details in this game that are like legendary in how well they're executed.
Oh no, the sword has already been taken, so now I have to use stick.
Maybe we'll find an old man and he'll give it to us. Take this, it's dangerous to go alone. Now journey across the spooky land.
I got a head!
Very nice find.
One
Is it
head.
a tail's head? It's a fox.
Oh, those look usable. I don't want to waste them. And now I can't get them off my head. Hang on.
I was gonna laugh if you couldn't find your way back out.
Okay.
Rada 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 rada.
So why is none of the writing legible? Apparently that's spoilers?
Because we're a fox, we don't know how to read.
I thought that was only angels.
Have you ever met a fox that can read?
The raid, my dude.
Jiggy.
Jiggy. East Forest. Alright, let's run some countermeasures for Jiggy. Surprise, motherfuckers! There's a new one in the mix! There's a new one in the mix! Jiggy, thanks for the raid.
I thought I saw a new tell at first, but I'm just like, no. I don't know.
Alright, Jiggy, how much did you guys end up raising? How'd it go?
It was a cutscene though, too bad.
9K.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the original goal, wasn't it like 5K? You all did fucking great.
Well done.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, 1 day left.
East Bell Tower. Alright, next page of the manual. Controls. Lock on with left trigger. Left bumper is menu. Left stick is move. Right trigger is guard. Right bumper is items. Face buttons for that, and A is roll. Alright, A, roll. A lets you, or everything. A lets you read signs. Whatever the other thing is that's on page 24. Single roll. And then press and hold to do a sick flip by the looks of it. Oh, hold and you run after. Ah, okay. John, I just got here after celebrating my sister's birthday, and you have got me wheezing with that new variant of countermeasures, and it's 3 in the morning. God damn it, that got me. Well, Draco's gonna be real happy that worked out. Because I think Aelita's the one that pitched the idea. And then Draco ended up making it and just kind of sending it to me, and I've just been laughing at it since. Because the problem is, Draco actually sent this to me a while back, and I just kept forgetting to load it in. So I did it the other day, and I was like, all right, next raid. The next raid we get will be the one we use it on. And then no one did a raid. No one did a raid that would have set off the alert. So I was just like, all right. Then we'll wait a couple more streams. Ow. Fire! What? Let me guess, I can't do anything with it yet. Also, thank Mooch. He also helped with the idea. Nice.
Is that like Outer Wilds, jump into the fire and get the speed run?
If only.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you don't get stunned as easily. All right. Well, I got to one of these.
Yay!
That! A strawberry!
I couldn't tell if it was a strawberry or a peach. My other idea was a radish.
It's so hard not to say anything right now.
Lower forest.
Don't worry, I can say anything because I only ever saw like so many sparse things about this, I cannot remember a thing.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that's a lot of spiders.
Spooter. These spiders are stupid. They don't even know how to climb walls. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
We ate the radish strawberry.
Target lock, left trigger plus A to dodge around, right trigger to focus and block.
Let us not go towards the spiders. 'Tis a silly place.
Understanding stamina points. You can always attack even without stamina. Moment of safety, invulnerability. Check for dust. Stability. Flinch, knocked over, 25% HP. Alright, how do I get to... Oh boy!
Step 1, kill the enemies.
Oh, it's not rolling! You're not rolling! So I cannot cancel attacks into rolling. That is good to know. Honestly, the way the game was going, I almost expected it to let me.
It takes a lot of things combat-wise from Dark Souls, but not everything.
Oh, we can read this sign.
Guardhouse 1.
Or semi-literate.
Gotta love being pseudo-literate. The OST for this game is just absolutely incredible. The atmosphere is just perfect.
Ooh, he shatters.
Well, he does look made of crystal, so.
Uh-oh. Let's see what this is at the very least.
Come on, heart.
We got a potion. Drink up! Oh my god, the cancel thing's gonna really mess me up because I keep thinking I can do it. Everything else felt so snappy. That's the one thing that doesn't. But the one thing I always heard people complain about with Tunic was the combat, so.
It's good, but not perfect.
I can't do that.
Nope. But we got a friend there. Hopefully they're a friend.
I somehow doubt.
I don't know, I trust them. They just have glowing yellow eyes.
That's all.
And a sword that was as long as their body.
Yeah, that's what most friends have. Long stabby weapons.
Yeah, they use them to defend you.
I mean, considering how many things are trying to kill you in here, I would want a friend with a long stabby weapon.
Alright, is there no way to get up there from here? This or not? The way this is... Oh, there we go. Cubes!
These cubes are friends.
Those cubes don't look like it, though. Oh, boy.
You mean stick isn't the ideal weapon? No, Shadow, no it is not.
What do you mean? Stick is great weapon. Stick is bestest weapon. Stick go bonk.
No, the actual proper weapon is dodging.
Oh, perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, we got our potion, we got our full health. Now we just go face. I guess we don't have to. Hero's Grave. Ignore everyone else.
Nobody else gets a grave, just the hero.
Path to Hero's Grave. Ooh.
Big slimy boy.
Dead slimy boy.
Oh my god, his range.
I can't tell if they're firing like part of their body or just lasers.
I'm pretty sure it's lasers.
So are they like
kill him in time? No.
Oop.
Oh, this is Souls-like where I lose X amount of money every time I die, don't I?
Yep.
Ugh, man, that just made me less interested in this game immediately.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
Compared to most
I'll
Souls-likes.
take your word for it.
To my understanding, anyway.
You only lose 20 money units? Okay, that's not terrible.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Fox Mommy.
Mom, why are you in a cube? Mom, why are you in a hypercube?
You know what? Should probably pre-order my copy of Zelda tonight. Yeah, that might be helpful.
I got an achievement for dying. Hooray. What just happened?
See, you made progress.
Watching a new playthrough of this, knowing what I know, I am learning more things about this game that I didn't know. It's like, oh, now that makes sense. Huh.
I know why we're illiterate now, finally.
My soul!
Hey, it's me.
Oh, I get the money back. Okay, so they do the soul system. Okay.
I'm curious, if you die before getting your soul, are there 2 souls out there?
It's probably like most Souls games where the other one disappears. The oldest one goes away. Then only the newest one persists. What is that meter on the bottom? Is that their stamina meter? Or like their aggression meter? Oh god, speaking of aggression.
Wait, he's not a
it's
friend?
A stun meter.
I can't believe he wasn't a friend. I'm sad now.
I think that guide took me 3 or 4 attempts my first time. You are a lot better at this style of gameplay than I am.
The funny thing is, I don't even like this style of gameplay. I'm just like, ugh, Souls, I just want to go in and murder. I like hack and slash, not hack and wait.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but there were too many cutscenes and boobs, so we couldn't get to that in Senran Kagura.
Yeah, that's touche.
John's good at what he hates. Sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my life. Sword? No. Sword? Yes. A sword!
Sword!
Boy, I love swords.
Sword I need to equip, but stick is
And then
somehow
we
still an option.
And then we get caught and we need to write on the board, I will not play with swords out in a mall. What are your thoughts on Jedi Fallen Order being a Souls-like then? It is?
Yeah. That's actually admittedly why I haven't been interested in playing the game.
The only Star Wars game I own is Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga for the Nintendo Wii. So, shows you how long it's been since I got a Star Wars game.
Apparently it's pretty good, though.
The Wii version?
No, the Fallen Order,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
Clarify. What game were you even talking about with the Wii version?
The Wii version of Lego Star Wars.
Oh. I mean, the Lego games are... They're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
but
heard like the Jedi games aren't like that in your face about their Souls mechanics, basically. I got another, I'm assuming, choo-choo bomb or something.
But in the Wii version, I don't get to hear Malos as Luke Skywalker.
I mean, I could see that being a problem. Now to remember what I haven't stabbed.
I know one thing you haven't stabbed, those cubes at the very beginning.
I'm gonna go teach them a lesson. Sorry, Mom.
Sorry, Mom, I need to go stab things. I can't help you.
Where was that telescope? Oh, I gotta go the long way to get to that. It's not that big a deal. Let's get to stabbing.
Never beaten Zelda 1. Zelda 1 is honestly fun. Zelda 2 would be so much better if they just didn't have the live system.
It was an old game. That was how they worked.
Yeah. I mean, Zelda. No other Zelda game had a live system, though, aside from the CDI ones. Zelda 1 didn't have a live system.
And details. You're right, though. Yeah. Did you guys see that that demake that someone did of Zelda's Adventure? The CDI where you play as Zelda, but they did it in the Link's Awakening style.
Oh,
that
really?
sounds fun.
That sounds real fun.
It actually looked pretty good, and also surprisingly, like, authentic.
Did it still have the voice acting, though?
No, it's a Game Boy game.
Aw, but then it got rid of the best line. Hold tight, young warrior. You have stolen something from me, and I am strong.
I think that's actually a scene they put in the trailer, ironically enough. Speaking of strong,
You know what?
our character is very strong to have done that.
But you know,
I'm sure it was counterweighted.
If people play that demake, more people will learn about the joy of Gaspra.
Is that a piece of heart? Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button.
It's an actual Game Boy ROM, so you can put it on a flash card and play it on a real Game Boy. That's cool.
There's a ladder, so I don't have to go the long way around. There's this chest, which is more money.
Yeah, the only Zelda games I haven't beaten are the Oracle games, Four Swords Adventure, and Triforce Heroes. For main series, anyway.
John, have you ever played Vagrant Story? No, but I know of it. I've heard good things. Alright. I was hoping I would get a shield a bit sooner than this, but guess not.
Guard, Captain.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Oh, he just changes his moveset now. Okay.
He got, like, way more accurate all of a sudden.
He's like, well, now that my guard's gone, I gotta stop holding back.
Damn. Nice job. Very nice job. It took me 20 to 30 attempts to beat that boss. I am very impatient.
Mm-hmm.
I usually am too, to be fair, so I'm actually surprised I was patient and pulled that off. I think I tried fighting with a stick in my first playthrough that you and Elise said. Oh my god, that sounds miserable.
But a stick.
Fun challenge, but miserable.
Hey, challenges are fun. That's why my Xenoblade playthrough, I'm, like, rolling the classes randomly instead of picking good ones.
Oh. That's a choice.
Mm-hmm. It was funny. Lance got his actual class for his one roll I've given him so far. I'm just like, really? Come on.
John is an egg patiently waiting to crack? What? Is that how I fight enemies? By cracking?
Hmm?
Also, wouldn't that be dying in that case? Hatching? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
You become no longer an egg.
Then I am yolk? And yeah, no, the other meaning of that phrase was threw me off. I'm like, what? Because even Transgender was like, wait a minute. cracking and going insane? Sure, we'll go with that. Remember, John has played and beaten Elden Ring twice. If that game taught him anything, it should not be to mindlessly wail on a target and actually dodge first. No, I just really like mindlessly wailing on an enemy. I am capable of dodging, but man, going ham is fun. And yeah, no, I technically didn't finish the second playthrough. Where did that run? Mikola. It stopped at Mikola. That's where the second run ended.
Was this the magic one or the one you were playing with Reese?
The magic one was the one I was playing with Reese, so my sword one.
Okay. Have you looked into Zelda 2 PC Enhanced Edition? No.
No, sorry, Melania, not Mikola. Sorry, different character.
That's the entire
yeah,
because
she is the blade of Mikola, which is what I was confusing. There you go. Sorry, I meant Melania. Ring strike. Okay. Ding.
Yay, a tower.
This gave me chills the first time I did it.
Aw, it makes a bell sound.
More money.
More money.
Yay. And then it gets angry at us for hitting it. Just blasts you away.
I did it, Ma! I did it!
I did it, Mom. Are you proud of me, finally? I killed the captain of the guard, and then I activated this statue.
I rang the bell.
When I did this area, I thought the upper area was progress, and the area to the right was the, like, go this way for hidden secret shenanigans. And so what I ended up doing is like, oh, I'll check out that area second, because I thought it was progress.
It looks like you got magic powder of some kind.
The ladder drops you down, if you don't remember. So I was really annoyed, and I didn't know that when I hit the bell that I came back to that area. It took the my friends who were in the call with me going, hey, by the way, go to the right. Oh, this is this. Oh, I've looped back on myself.
Take that cube. Oh, missed the third swing. Alright, well, I guess with that I'm done in here.
We must destroy all three-dimensional shapes.
Okay, never mind, I'm not done in here.
Money.
How much money do I have at this point? 371. Oh, I'm back here. I wonder if I missed anything down there then. Oh, it's this kind of game. Oops, I'm gonna regret that.
Just play the Song of Healing. It will revive the sign. That's an actual thing that happens. I think it's Zelda's Lullaby in Ocarina of Time, and it's the Wind God's aria of all things for Wind Waker.
Overworld map. Old house. Sealed temple to East Forest. You are here. Ringing the West Bell. West Garden, Dark Tomb. Ridden past Dark Tomb to West Garden, Bell Tower. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Under the well. Tip. Slorm. A type of slime. It just wants to be close to you. Stun it by blocking. Auto bolt. It wants to protect something, but what? Circle around and use the shield. I would love to use the shield. That sounds wonderful.
Well, if I know my Zelda, you need to go grave robbing to get it.
How do I get down to you, I wonder? I didn't see any path that led down. Maybe something up ahead gets me through in there. Or maybe that'll help.
No, the thing that helps with progress will help? Nah, never. Perish the thought.
No, I meant like help for getting into the secret, not just getting out of here.
Okay.
Alright, well that's 40 minutes, so I guess I'll ask this question. Do you guys want to get one more game in? Do you want to play this for like another 10, 15 minutes? What are we feeling here?
I'm fine either way.
We can also just tap out early if you guys want to like actually end at a reasonable hour.
I'm fine either
Reasonable
way.
hour.
But our next poll is poll 1000, and I'm seeing a lot more one more game from chat.
Alright.
So.
Alright, then we'll end this cookie on number 1000 then.
Which is why you activated a cutscene.
Or did I? Ta-da!
It's gone.
I actually don't know what happens if you go to that door.
Well, now you never know, because I alt F4'd the game.
Now it doesn't exist. The game was a myth all along.
Bye, door!
Alright. Oops, no, I didn't want to close that tab. One final round, I guess.
Yeah, I'm glad you finally got to play it. You were a weird balance of like finding just some of the most amazing secrets and then completely missing others, which is hilarious to watch. Like, I now understand my friends when they were telling me almost this exact same thing of it's really interesting to see what people see and what people miss.
I also have a piece of candy syndrome, so like sometimes I'll just keep going with flow and just not go back.
Yeah.
Ooh, candy.
All right, final round. Deef, you're sitting this one out.
Yep.
But we're gonna throw an extra cookie roll in instead. Which one would you like to have your name thrown on?
Number 2, please.
Number 2. Ooh, breaking it up a little bit. Montaru, what are you doing?
Ah. Sorry, I dropped my phone. I'll stick with Shantae.
Okay. Viewer choices. Hibino Mirai with Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion for PS5. Skull Machine with Milk Outside a Bag of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk for Steam. And yes, that is actually the name of the game. Boomer1209 wants Pokemon Stadium 1 for the N64. Plasma wants Purazuma. Purazuma.
So Pokemon Black and White?
I guess. Togayosh says, Rivals of Aether. I added this partially to motivate myself to have a new SSL character done, mod done before this shows up on Cookie. Hopefully having a deadline has helped me out here in that regard. I'll tell you if I've been successful once this appears. Togayosh, if you're still here, were you successful? And Devil Kitty 1 closes us out. Sorry.
It's a bad joke. Go ahead.
Okay. Devil Kitty 1 ends our list here with, I want to do this at least once, so here we go. I'd like to see you hop back into steampunk London with Lupin the Gang, so how about Code Realize, Guardian of Rebirth for Switch? Maybe get somewhere with Mr. Van Helsing.
We will not meet Van Helsing.
right. Shantae, Risky's Revenge, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Milk outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. Pokemon Stadium 1, Rivals of Aether, Code Realized, Guardian of Rebirth, and the following 4 games. Game number 1, Arrow Wings for the Dreamcast. Game number 2, which Deef has thrown his name on.
Tunic.
Game Tengoku, The Game Paradise, Cruise and Mix Special for PS4. I think it's a shmup. I think. Yeah, I got a PS4 release. I think it's limited run. The Lone Ranger for the NES. And last but not least, Call of Duty World at War for Xbox 360. Did we see that last week? The Rhythm Tengoku? No, Lone Ranger maybe. Maybe that came up on Cookie. All right. I knew it. I knew it. This is why I didn't tell anyone. This is why I didn't tell anyone that we were getting poll number 1,000 and why I didn't do anything special for it. Because we got poll 1001. Because some of y'all can't fucking help yourselves. In fact, before I go... You so did you actually block it?
Nope, but I am going to nuke it.
Poll 1000, do you want it? Yes or no was the poll made.
I will be nuking it. Congratulations. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I'm also blocking that IP address.
See, this is why I told you not to do anything special for it, dude.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Alright, back to the cookie either way, though. Currently in the lead. Oh, that's the wrong one, sorry. There we go. There we go. Milk outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. Currently in the lead. 42 votes, 27% of the vote. Shantae, Risky's Revenge, 37 votes, 23%. Pokemon Stadium 1, 22 votes, 13%. Rivals of Aether, 14 votes, 8%. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, 13 votes, 7%. Rivals of Aether, 14 votes, 7. I forget if I said that one or not, because they're all moving around now. Call of Duty World of War, 14 and 6. Code Realized, Guardian of Rebirth, 8 votes, 3%. The Lone Ranger, 4 votes, 1%. Game Tengoku, The Game Paradise, Cruise and Mix Special. Surprised no one gave it more votes based on the name alone. 3 votes, 1%. I guess it's because milk outside of a bag of milk is there. And Arrow Wings, last place, 2 votes, 0.89%. 224 votes clocked so far. Milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. Leads 76 to 62 over Shantae, Risky's Revenge.
So, a note regarding me banning this IP address. There is a rule, it's been a stream rule for a while, to not make polls like this, to not make stupid polls. Because that's existed since the straw poll era, where I think
it was not post polls was the actual thing.
Still.
Because the thing was we didn't want viewers making straw polls and posting them because we didn't want them getting confused or like being like potentially fake links. So.
I actually voted for Realized because we could technically get an ending, and it's probably the funniest ending.
The site is open. The site is open to anyone to make polls. It's just really annoying. I'm not gonna be actually petty to break it, but like, come on, guys.
So like I said, dude, I know better. That's why I told you not to do anything special for it.
Yeah. It took what was supposed to be a fun number and made it less fun. Made it annoying.
It happens.
I mean, we're a palindrome now. We're a palindrome now.
Besides, there's still 8,008. We'll make it there someday. Milk outside of a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk is the winner.
7,007 polls left.
Jiggy for 14, James KT for 50, and Newton Albion for new. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of, I'm assuming, the Shuffler. Indeedy. All right.
Dead or alive.
You will give me an egg.
Okay, let me get the game loaded. I'm gonna quickly... I'll try to cut this break a little short if I can. Be right back.
Unfortunately, we did not get to Code Realize. We did not learn more about Cardia and Arsène Lupin.
Oh yeah, which is the first game? Is it outside or inside?
Somebody mentioned in chat, I think we're playing the sequel.
Oh, okay.
I was kind of hoping we could get it because the joke ending is infinitely funnier when you actually know about the story of the game.
What one, by the way?
Milk outside of bag of milk, outside of bag milk. Outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk. Wasn't milk inside? No, apparently this one is the sequel. At the very least, what I am reading on the straw poll says milk outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk. So, unless John or whoever suggested it, who did Skull Machine, typed it in wrong, I'm going to assume it's outside for both of them.
Okay, Chaos Diva. It's been going on for a while.
Is there a tag on the Booru for intermission gifts? Yes, you can post intermission gifts. We ask that you usually do it off stream, though, because they usually get, like, pulled into John's intermission gift folder and then deleted afterwards, so that it's not clogging up the Booru.
What's up?
Someone's asking about a tag for intermission gifts on the Booru.
Oh, yeah. No, that tag exists. Yeah, if your gift disappears after you upload it, that means I've downloaded it. Oh, they're not trying to post. I just want to... well, yeah, so, no, I don't... Intermission gifts that I download, like, I delete, so there's... So it's actually, like, I just want it to be people's art on there, for the most part. But some people submit gifts for me to use through that, so. This Corgi gift's from a folder on one of my older hard drives, so I've had it for years, so I have no idea where the original source is. You ever download that shroomish gif I uploaded? Hang on.
Room.
Because sometimes it just did straight up get forgotten, I won't lie. How far back is that one? Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about without having to just kind of spend time on it looking for it. And I said I was trying to jump through. Oh, I think I found it. And that is a pretty good one.
That 2000 Nintendo Space World Tournament GameCube unit has been found. Really? That's cool.
There we go. Downloaded and deleted. Alright. Chaos Jester says, Oscar clip. I never learned how to read. Bleach Bummer says, you saying I like mindlessly wailing reminds me of my general question I ask people complaining about certain super bosses in the Kingdom Hearts series. Are you generally a button masher? If yes, then stop fighting that boss because they aren't designed for mindless button mashing. This also applies to stuff like critical mode. I mean, is it bad to advise against fighting those bosses only for those whose gameplay preference clashes with the learning curve the boss has? I just personally feel it's unfair to judge a boss as bad if your playstyle is clashing with the learning curve they have. Hence why I more so say to not every optional boss or super boss is for everyone. My complaint about Kingdom Hearts and their super bosses is this. The fact that you can kind of get through the majority of the game with just button mashing kind of undermines the bosses, because the average player doesn't need to learn too much to get through the game, so they're not gonna try. And honestly, for the devs, that's probably what they expected and probably fine for them. Because they're like, okay, those who want to do it will learn it. But like, it doesn't incentivize most of the players to try it. Because suddenly it's like, oh, this is way harder than what I've been doing. Do I get anything out of this? Besides the achievement or like some accomplishment? I'm good. Let me move on. What game I zoned out? The Kingdom Hearts series. I'm not gonna say it's a bad design choice, because I think it's not, honestly. But I also think, like, it completely explains why people do that, so. Alright, you go ahead.
Fun thing about being the person who has direct access to the database, even though someone did steal poll 1000, I still win because I can change the stuff on the poll.
God. Alright. We're going to skip our block for now, which will also give the Draw Pile team a chance to get their stuff in, because we're going to play Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk.
This is why Chain of Memories is the best Kingdom Hearts game, because you have to think. Draw. Monster Cardo.
I'm not going to lie. So, I misread the name of this game in the window and in the voice mixer. I saw it says PMKM2. I read that as PKMN2. So I'm like, oh, Pokemon 2.
Pokemon 2?
Yeah, Pokemon 2. I go, oh, finally, the sequel.
That's called Gold and Silver.
Just in case, major mental health warnings, like major. Yes, I have heard stories of this. I don't know if this is actually the best game to close the night out on, but it's the hand we've been dealt. So let's go for it.
This is making me curious, considering the name is called Milk Outside a Bag of Milk. Outside a Bag of Milk.
Alright. Mental health warning. Boop. Oh yeah, I should ask, like, what's the best control scheme for this? Game contains flashing images and touches on heavy topics. Take care. And I'll put flashing lights in here, too.
Before you moved it, I was thinking of just how annoyed Reese was about the text getting cursed.
Wait, it's a 24/7 store. How's it closing soon?
Out of business.
Yeah, it could be shutting down.
Oh.
I was expecting a funny meme game. Surprise! Psychological horror!
Milk.
Are you sure?
No.
Anyway, it's... And think, you could have had pretty anime boys.
That one wasn't that one only like 9 votes?
It was not very many votes. Yes, Mom.
Yeah.
Have fun sleeping tonight, folks. Milk us out of a bag of milk, us out of a bag of milk. New game.
Continue your no game.
I'm walking to my room, trying not to look around.
If I ignore the demons, they will go away.
You know what? You know who can't ignore demons? Duke Nukem.
No.
Someone's gonna pay for making me find these friggin' key cards.
Just trying to get in to help her with the demons.
You can't. She locked the door. Thanks,
now we
Gentleman
can't find the
Lucas.
key card.
Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash all over the walls, the ceiling. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's so easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. I walk past the kitchen on the way to my room. The door is shut, but I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. That's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure that... Oops. I break into a run and dash towards the closed door. The shadows intensify their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers, but then I suddenly realize that I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door now. If there's somebody inside, I'll surely scare them to death. But wait, how can I scare to death someone who's already dead? What if it actually revives them? No, I don't want that. What do I do? I couldn't fully complete my thought when my shoulder hit the door and it flew open.
Hello.
As I expected, there was no living corpse inside. But there was a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happens. Although...
I'm very disappointed that they didn't say there were no living corpses. There was, unfortunately, a dead corpse.
See, that's too tongue-in-cheek for what they're going for here, sadly. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf in a store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world and into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring others trouble. I walk towards my room through a narrow corridor.
I only bring other troubles about a bag of milk?
I meet a familiar formless creature at the door. It locks me in its clutches and starts sniffing every inch of my body, like a hungry dog. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving. After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, bearing a single claw, thin and sharp, like a blade. Again? I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. Don't move. The creature squeezes my hands until my veins start bulging. It just keeps staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all pain. I've promised so many times. Stay put. The moment it says that, its claw pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin in the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then the claw injects its venom into me. It hurts. A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching frantically. I lose control over my body and slowly slide to the floor, just like last time. But why? Why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell, while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from that pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick, milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me. Kill me! Hysterical screams resound through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound. I try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory, so I could gather them all later. I need to remember. A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Say it! I'll never drink milk ever again! Say it! I'm not gonna lie, the second I saw that phrase, I almost cracked up laughing. So I don't blame you for laughing, Montar. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it again! I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again! Wow. And everything's normal. I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I washed my face, and now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. I look at my reflection. It shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. There was a time when the last minutes before I sleep were my favorite time of the day. I loved anticipating the inevitable moment when the reality and the dream world would clash. I woke up for that moment's sake, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. It would have been so cool, but the dreams always slowly but surely slipped away. As if somebody's fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left. And now I have to sleep again. Even though I don't feel any need for it. Have you heard of the game World of Horror? It's a roguelike turn-based combat horror game. It's pretty interesting. I've heard the name, but I've never seen anything of action. After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately since I always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. Now I want to have a better look at it, to twirl it between my fingers, to chew on it. I'd do anything to stall for just a little bit more time. A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. So what do we have inside you? I gently press on the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. I press harder and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out. Filthy. Filthy. The pill flies straight to the waste bin, and I start rigorously washing my hands. There's no way I'm drinking that. Next was a flat pill of the same blood red color. There were some letters printed out on it. Oh, I get it. This is a medicine that makes me really sleepy. It's not the type of sleep I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No. I don't even want to look at it. The pill flies into the waste bin as well. The next half an hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides, and then I find a reason not to swallow it. I invent my own medicine instead and enjoy swallowing them one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? This is so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. But not to my mom. She'll just scold me. And she's sure I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder, who's going to be my conversation partner?
Hopefully not the person with the claw.
Hey. Hey, long time no see. Ooh, okay, actual choices. Hasn't even been an hour, dummy. Here you go, bullying me again. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? I'm pretty exhausted after today. Well, I guess you are too. That's not true. You need to go to bed. No, you've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now. All right. I'll just stay silent until the medicine effects wears off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you at all. I'm so energetic and I feel great, which means I can do anything. And you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. I can imagine how angry you are right now. What made you so happy all of a sudden? And why would I be sad? Remember yourself a couple hours ago. I don't know what you mean. Door number 3! Stop lying. Nuh-uh, I still don't understand. Whatever, unlike you, I won't forget that pathetic snotty girl for a long time. She just whines and whines all the time. Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together, alright? So you're the one calling the shots now? Yeah! Well, let's just see how long you can last. We'll see, yeah. Am I really that pathetic? ... Say something. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin, and then falling on my clothes, burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. Go wash your face, then we'll decide what to do with you. I'm in front of a mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks the walls are giving me. Try not to drown in their giggling. But then me in the mirror also shows me a creepy smile. Bares her teeth at me. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have helped even if I sunk through the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared, 2 by 2 squared, a squared squared, a squared pyramid squared, a pyramidical structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. I feel better. But my head is splitting apart now. Sorry for being rude. It's not your fault. It's never your fault. Fine, you can keep on blaming yourself, but don't overdo it. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? Yeah, you gotta know how challenging it was. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Whatever it was your decision. Does it even matter? What do you think? I can't be sure about anything. You don't take me seriously anyways. America, fuck yeah.
No, we do not take anything seriously, but we do take America seriously.
Then why did you do that? Why did you America fuck yeah? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true. The pain subsided for a bit, and at that time, now I feel it triple in force. It hurts so bad. You know what to do. Dejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory. And yet, my mind still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood and transparent coating travel down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsens my pain. I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. You still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than pain. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth.
10 points.
Sleeping on a pentagram. I lie on the floor. I look at the ceiling. I clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the crackling of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. But I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. You want to talk about it? No, I've had enough of talking. What do you want then? I just want to lie down for a bit. Even if the ceiling's bound to collapse, it won't be today. Can you stay silent, please? I need to get my thoughts in order.
Was the pentagram shifting? I wasn't paying attention.
I mean,
Maybe.
the whole background does that. It's just what the background layer does. Like, it's doing that in the windows, too. I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of each other, scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming, like cockroaches. Ew, I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? I don't mind either way. I didn't have time to blink before my thoughts, they're fireflies now, start whirling all over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I can only observe them and wait for the right moment. It's just, that moment doesn't come. The mocking sounds of flapping wings come from the ceiling, make me start losing my patience. Enough! I hate you! I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job. Now start over. No way. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I don't give a damn. So that doesn't bother you? Should it? lot of people act like this. Really? There's nothing shameful about snapping at someone, if you have a reason for that. You did have a reason, didn't you? You'll surely get better, believe me. And now, start over. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. And I've changed my mind anyways. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. ... Fine. I raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. ... I glance around the room. There are too many places for creatures as small as a firefly to hide here. They could be anywhere. I suddenly hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. Will you help me? Please tell me you'll help me. ... Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. What were you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should know it better than anyone else. That's the thing. I have no idea. This is weird. Will you tell me? I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They're so itchy. Why are you crying? My eyes are itchy. Did you drink milk? I wonder, if I tear out all my eyelashes, one after another, will my eyes stop itching? I wonder, if I tear out all my eyelashes, one after another, all my eyelashes, one after another, if I tear out all my eyelashes, one after another. What have you done? I need to gather the glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then... Here, drink some milk. Ah! Stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what happened. Well, that was surely something. Will you tell me or not? About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. Help me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. My thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. No. If I even make the smallest of messes here, I'll feel really bad. Cow. All the things should stay in their places, and that's it. Why? Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? Who, me? No, of course not. I think you forgot to put up your mind block. I can see through you. Rude. Alright then, so we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything even an inch? Yeah. My oh my. Huh. I have an idea. Last time becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. You know, those games have moments when you just look at different objects and something inevitably happens. Sounds so fun. And what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? You'd make it even more interesting. This is so childish. And wanna know what's the best part? You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Oh yes. I start panicking as soon as I get in a multiple choice situation. I'll just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? You're such a handful. You've already proven that you can be able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Come on, don't be so boring. I was just teasing you. You don't have to bear the whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision, too. Let's begin already. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I was a tiny firefly? This is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey. What? Look down. I look down. After a moment, a small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Wowee! Wowee! I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. Yay. I'm sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up, circles around my head for a bit, and then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. It tickles. One down. Let's look for the others. Yeah. Oh, I think it actually became... Yeah, now it's actually a point and click. Okay! Alright, that was louder than I expected that to be. Well, it's glitched, so we gotta start with it. Oh, right, that's the thing I can't touch, right? She said not to touch that. That's why it's making that sound. I get close to the waistband and look inside it with curiosity. Pill, packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage. Boring. There's nothing here. Indeed, no self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you here. I went to the Steam reviews, and I think I know a way to summarize what this game is about. Would you like to hear it? Is there a way to summarize it without being spoiler, Saul? I'm just saying that. Yes, there is. Okay, if there's a way to do it without spoiling, sure. I look at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years, so it's covered with a layer of dust as thick as my finger. Bizarre item. I fear it. Why? It's a long and boring story. Wonderful. Tell me about it. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. One of my parents probably brought it here because they couldn't find a better place for it. They didn't prohibit me from using it. On the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I've spent my whole days in front of the screen. Games, drawing, engineering calculator, 3D modeling. So much fun stuff to do. You had amusing hobbies. Yeah, I did. Before entering the web. Imagine this. You're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living. Did you imagine? As always, your analogies are spot on. Okay, I imagined. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living, okay? Okay. Wonderful. And here's the situation. You're a hamster that lives... Okay, I got it. Do you want to talk about something else? Yeah. Fine. Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It gets on top of my palm, blinking all the while. I think it's trying to say something. I can see that myself. If only I knew what. Looks like a cipher. Don't you want to crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. The firefly stops glowing for a moment after that. Then it starts glowing again, as if coming back to its senses. For some time it thinks about the further course of action, then flies up and dashes into my ear. Let's continue searching. Does this game have a save feature, or is it short so they don't have that? Save game.
I mean, there was a load option, so I'd assume there was... I was gonna assume there was a save.
Fair. I'm asking because we're at half hour, and I'm wondering how chat's feeling about this currently.
I'm feeling it's 4:26.
Given the time, it's probably time to go to bed.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Game takes about 1 to 2 hours to complete. Gotcha. And now, this was interesting, though. I definitely wouldn't play it myself, but it's interesting to finally see it.
Mm-hmm.
A half hour passed? Yep, that was a half hour. I run a timer over here. It's kind of rules, though, not going to lie. Very heavy topics. To be honest, I kind of zoned out. Maybe play another time. All right. Yeah, let's wrap her up. All right, sorry that was a little heavy for some people. But let's... I just realized Maniacal's America Fuck Yeah, I just had the message of dot.
Mm-hmm.
And Ubik Talks Cow had the message of cows have milk. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. Our block is refreshed. There's the draw pile. Anonymous with the gift sub to Mirai. Slacker Raider with the new sub. And Halsey Ryder with a gift sub at Lactose Free Milk. Thanks for subbing, folks. I'm going to assume there's nothing in the carton. And it looks like I would be correct.
What's the shuffler have for us then?
Tim. It has Tim.
Yeah.
Schedule for the week, for those who didn't hear it, Monday is probably Cookie again, to be perfectly honest. It's probably just going to be Cookie again. Tuesday may have a stream, and if it does, it is a stream with Laughing Boy where we're playing crowd control. We don't know what game yet, or at least I don't. But that is up in the air, because I might still be in prepping for their visit mode, so we'll see how that goes. And then after that, fuck if I know when the next stream's going to be. I'm going to try to sneak a stream in with TRG at some point. I cannot guarantee it, though, because we're going to be recording a bunch of stuff. I would assume, anyways. And then I'm going to be at Odafest for the weekend of the 19th to 21st, and I'm going to be at MomoCon the week after that, the weekend of the 25th to the 28th.
Oh man, so will I.
Oh, wow.
We'll get to high five, yes.
Heck yeah. To be extremely vague without spoiling anything, that game is both a message and an example that can be relatable to those who need it. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Art block to wrap up the evening. We got 6 pieces here, including the art, or the draw pile. You ever thought of therapy? What the fuck for? From Greased Lightning. All you do is get mad at and with just about everything and everyone. I'm trying to have a conversation here. Conver-motherfucking-sation? Yes, a conver-motherfucking-sation about a dumb meme about why you're mad all the time. Blanc, my friend of 15 years. Thanks, Greased. Conver-motherfucking-sation.
You play your music, you play it your way, and I'll just drive.
Can I drive?
No.
Can I have a lollipop?
Yes.
So this is what Rosa John looks like, huh? Wait, why does that name and design suddenly ring a bell? I wonder. What? From Junko, work in progress. Here's a little blong from Neptunia looking at a picture of Rosa John for the first time and wondering why that name and design sound and look familiar to her, considering that she's a series personification of Nintendo. Oops. Thanks, Junko. Next up, from Angels. I drew Proton Tunic because I really like this game, though I have not played it. I've watched people play it and fell in love with the mystery and story. I do hope you have a chance to play it on your own time and see the interesting story it has. And the little shadow thing looking over Fox's Mama Fox that we saw. At least try to represent her. I find it fun. Everyone I watch calls her Mama Fox when they first see her. Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you, Angels. Next up, from Chloe. I've been on a kick lately, although I've also been forgetting to post everything I make. Probably will save stuff to post between streams. I wanted to at least show off this Val. Hope y'all enjoy. And yes, new John-related art includes Character designs, graffiti, I'll explain next time. More emote sticker ideas, and a pencil and paper comic. All during college. Still, why am I this scatterbrained? Yeah, I was the same way. And still kind of am, so sorry, it just kind of happens to you. Thanks,
You
Chloe.
have more time in college usually than you do when you're working.
Yep, that's true. Or at least you feel better at managing it. KO. From Tiger Brows. To establish that I have not, in fact, been killed and replaced with an imposter, I have made my obligatory horny post. Challenging Cat John to pillow fight was a glorious mistake. I just noticed the shredded clothing off in the distance. Shaking my head. Thanks, Tiger.
I mean, considering we had Senran Kagura, that made sense.
I know, it really did. The last one I got here is the draw pile. Draw pile 157, Fushin Ha! That's right, we got plenty of fusions here, folks. Chloe, Theta, Junko, Dragon Tamer, Aelita, Gespent, Noir, Blonde Lombax, Captain Zeno, BLT General, Nasu Blue, Gabber 19, Fene, Inkstains with Love, Disillusion, and Cupo. The messages for the artists. Chloe did 2 for tonight. 1 combining Kid Arc and I for fun, and 1 fusing Juliana and her Bagelian, with permission from Icy and Sandwich to make, I guess, a persona. Huh, lol. Either way, hope you all enjoy. Theta. What do you get when you mix a kaiju with a frenzy wisp? Chaos. Junko. Tonight I fused my 3 OCs, Munyu, Yasu, and Pixie, together to create one entity. Musupix. Dragon Tamer. Super Saiyan John and his lovely wife Lukachi are enjoying their day. Aelita. Well, you see, when 2 loves fuse, they create a mishmash of colors and slightly bigger tits. Curses of being flat-chested, lol. We are a Mandark? Marta? Gotta check that board of names.
Bah ha ha.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Mandark. A Mandark. From Gespent, this city is under kaiju attack, but we ran out of the giant robot budget. I have an idea, though. I just need Red, BLT, Sakurai Cat, Roto Eve, Captain Zeno, Peter Persum, Dragon Tamer, a Gremlin, and a lot of duct tape. Artist note, I wasn't able to properly finish because it seems I'll be coming down with a cold. I hope it's still good. Oh, God. Feel better. Noir, whispers Beeg. Blonde Lombax, can't contain excitement, must contribute with most anticipated game mechanic. Zeno, so since I've already done Nopon Fusion before, here's one of Nopon Emil and Noponathan Jonathan. Sadly, no Agumon, read Bidoof, and Bidoof Fusion. BLT, Beef Rosa may not be the biggest fan of this fusion, but at least she has some booba. Nasu, decided to take inspiration from none other than one of the OG fusions, the Chimera. I forgot about Altmera at the time. This is a mix of Bagel, Hydrojon, and plain old Rosajon because it's funnier. Gabri, John and Pepino decide to join forces and fuse to make Proton Spaghetti. Fene, Kirby can also fuse in a sense. He also took more than just a form this time. Inkstains, behold, the Yink! This is actually a thing from the art Discord because somehow people keep mixing me and Yoke the Joke up in calls. So we fused and became even more of a menace. With love, roll the random number generator to get 2 alt Rosajons and ended up with Roseanne and Rosangel. Fell in love with his color palette. Disillusion, went a little experimental and tried to fuse Prinny John and Stan John from Okage Shadow King. Kinda looked like a persona. And Cupo, oh no, Enchantress Rosajon and Jaunty fused. That can't be good. So many fusions. So many fusions. Although the Penguin and the Okage fusion, or the Prinny and Okage fusion, pretty solid actually with that.
Yay.
Why am I here on the back? So many fusions, so many fusions. Brooms, fusions. Fusions. Even the pants colors are fused. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at these two going. Having a great day. Oh, my God, the fucking robot. I mean, if it works, I guess.
And I will form the head.
Oh, my God, the fucking Kirby. The Kirby was getting... Oh, the cookie, no. They stole the cookie. Oh, look at the beef of Rosa there. Oh, love, that fusion came out pretty good. Hell yeah. These all came out great, guys. Nicely done on all of these. Oh, that's the Enchantress you meant, the Shovel Knight one. Oh, okay. Thanks for the draw pile, folks. If you want to join on these tend to happen weekly over at the draw pile. Although, obviously, there's going to be a break coming up since I'm going to be gone for a couple weeks. If you are curious, though, and want to join in on these, !Art Discord lets you get access to the art Discord. You don't need to be following or anything like that to join. But if you happen to get a sub tonight, you can join the sub Discord as well. I get notifications when the stream happens, and usually if any secret streams or anything else like that happen, which have been lacking lately because of nonsense, but hopefully that'll fix soon? Question mark? Exclamation point? Question mark? Exclamation point?
Yay.
Also, we have Discords as well for our various leagues. Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, Rocket League, Splatoon, and now Smash Brothers. Those should all be under League. I wonder if the League command actually got rewritten to fix that, or add that in. I wonder. Alright. Unless something snuck in last minute, that's the art block, and that's the stream. Folks, what's our raid message? The top 12 been determined for PSL Season 7. Ooh. I did see some of the posts.
Blanc.
So. Did you want this?
Blanc.
You wanted that?
Yeah. That was one of the suggestions for a raid message. Upstoppable is pretty good.
I mean, any of the spelling errors from the starting game were really solid, so. Some people want don't drink milk, or I'll never drink milk again.
Blanc.
Blanc, unstoppable, or upstoppable rather. Uncown. Ooh, Time Ranger's on. Hell yeah. Paul is playing. What is he game?
Translation.
Translation was also a good one too. Yeah. He's playing R-Type. Fuck yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Upstoppable really got me for some reason, so I'm going with Upstoppable.
That's fair.
Alright, we're ready, my buddy Paul, Expo. He's currently playing R-Type, the arcade version by the looks. I don't know why. I don't know why he's playing R-Type, but, I mean, more power to him. Oh, I wonder if he picked up that IREM collection, and that's why he's doing this. Or maybe just really got in the mood for R-Type.
Straight up, right? Oh my god. Oh no.
Paul's
It's
learning how
unstoppable.
fucking brutal R-Type is.
Oh crap.
Get the bit and start floating around. Throw it around, dude. It'll do contact damage. Or get run over. That works too. Guess what I just realized is still on this screen after a whole year.
That shout out scared me.
There, brother. He's still there rocking out on his guitar. I never removed him. That was the play all along, brother. And guess what I forgot to do? Guess what I forgot to do? He's still there.
Be like 2 years later, and you're just gonna be like,
God, even Montaro's even there telling me off for it too.
Hello.
God damn it. I'm out. Night, everybody. I'll see you on Monday.
It's fitting that I'm here. I get to laugh about it.
Of course. No wonder CPU's at high percent. Look, Hulk Hogan takes a lot of power to run.
Time to drop Kirby. Goodbye.
Thank Kirby.
Disappointed!
I know it wasn't.
Hot Mike.